we go. That was in the song. That was in my sweet cuts. I don't have that kind of sweet cut skills. Not anymore. Not anymore. Oh my God. Let me move over here. It's more comfortable. Let's fucking go. Because it's Wednesday. Yeah. Yeah. Few content creators out there are willing to get this hyped up about Hump Day. Not me. Well, obviously. Hope everyone is having a good weekend, or not weekend. What the fuck am I talking? Good week. Well, some it's kind of the weekend because like there's a holiday, and some people don't work. Not me. I'm here. And Mrs. Heresy's working too. Such a bummer. But whatever. That's how it is. Today. How is this? Oh, neat. Today we've got like I don't know. I want to get some of this through-hole stuff sorted out because I realize we have a bunch of parts. And I'd rather not put them into a container and then to take them back out. It just seems inefficient. It would be nice to just solder on the parts and then take what's left over and put it in the container. Like one less step. And it's fun. I think. And then I also got a package in the mail of pinball machine parts. And I wanted to share that with you guys because it's pinball machine parts. They're actually pretty fucking cool. It's it's easy for me to say, but actually pretty cool stuff. And what else? Oh yeah, and that's it really. I think we'll just do that today. I don't expect today's stream to be very long. I gotta get up kinda earlier tomorrow so I can go get my hair cut. Cause I mean, look at this shit. It's not the fine mop that I like. It's more like a mop that no one likes to use because it's filthy and it's full of holes. Yeah. That's what's going on today. That's what's on the menu. That and Dr. Pepper. Sometimes I like to just let it sit in my mouth, tickle my tongue, let the bubbles dance on the top of my soft palate before I gulp it all down in one big rush. And I also enjoyed drinking Dr. Pepper. Hey, Twitch Guy 2, look at this shit. Yep, you got perfect hair? Or I don't know. I mean, I'm not, I got my hair. I'm happy that's sticking around. Although, I had a contingency plan a long time ago because it was a 50-50 shot. Like, in my family, in the history, it could be like one brother would get it and one wouldn't. I mean, one would keep their hair, one wouldn't. So I was like, I don't know what's going to happen to me, but I'll embrace whatever happens. And if I was going to lose my hair, I was just going to shave it or something like that. But, or do something weird with it. Weird, like weird toupees or something. Weird wigs. Not even toupees, like wigs. And then the other idea was to, if I do keep my hair, then I gotta do weird stuff with it all the time. I just you know, shake it if you got it. I still got it, baby. But yeah, I need to go get it cut. I've had problems trying to get the gal that cuts my hair is in between salons right now, and I don't want to go to her house. I don't want to do that. So I I know this one place, and I'm just gonna go get my hair cut there, and that'll carry me over like a month and a half. Oh, that was weird looking. Hold up. Is that really what it looks like? No. Oh. Can we go there? Oh. Just looking at the stream from oh yeah, there I was. Hydrate, that's a good idea. Now I actually have good old-fashioned water. That's good shit, actually. Chompers, what are you doing? Did you want me to hold you up in front of the camera? No? Yes? Make up your mind. Okay, lollygag. He's a lollygagger. All right. Well, let's not dilly-dally ourselves. And let's open up our the package. Wow. Props on the packaging here. Top stuff. Oh, all the way to the edges, too. Bless your heart. All right. Should make sure there's a slip in there. All right. So we got... Ooh. We got one solenoid. Hopefully I got the right one. I didn't look at it, or I didn't have a picture of it, so I was going 100% off memory. But I'm pretty sure this is it. Although mine had a white outer core, but this looks right. I'm pretty sure this is what I need, a 34 4500. If not, I guess I gotta go order another one. But I'm pretty sure this is right, because the other one was a 5K, and the 4500s basically have a better hold, I think is what I read. But I want these to match up, so the other one seems to be a 3400. Yo, Shellshock, Kelton, let's go. Ooh, Battle Royale. But yeah, here's one of the solenoids. The metal core goes down in the center, and that's what's attached to the flipper or the armature or whatever. And once this energizes with 48 volts, it'll pull the rod in from here into the back, and there'll be like a little stopper that it hits that also acts as like a stabilizer for it, and just does it over and over until it'll heat up. This is something that was pointed out to me. It was kind of fascinating. Laserless pointed out that these will heat up over time if you're playing along, like hours or whatever, and you'll start to, it'll start to constrict, and you'll get like, they just won't run as good. I thought that was a fascinating thing. Oh, cool. The diagram. No 48 volt love today. I don't even know if my power supply, I think it's 32 volts is its max. Yeah, it says flipper, so I'm pretty confident I got it right. I just am kind of weirded out that it's green. The one I had was a white paper, and the picture was in a white paper, but I'll just roll with it, baby. All right, what else do we get? I got, oh, yeah. I couldn't think of what it was. So I got these two, no. I got 3 of these fixtures because the client was having me initially solder these light bulbs into the bumpers. And I was like, that's weird. They don't have any fixtures. And so I found these bumper fixtures, and I believe it was a mod that like someone else did this to make it happen. But I believe I can just attach the wires, and then they slide back down into the holes, and they'll be underneath the playfield. And then this has a little divot to hold it in place, and that will keep it stationary. And then you screw the little light bulb in, and bing, bang, boom. In fact, let me leave it out because that is the 3rd thing I bought. I probably didn't need to do this, but the price break, I'm a sucker for price breaks. You know? It's how the Mauser and DigiKey and all these companies are making money off of me. They went, well, our algorithm shows that Sid loves discounts. So we need to offload this shit. So let's make sure that he sees it like this. So I could have bought 10 light bulbs, I think it was $5 for a pack of 10. Or I could buy 100 light bulbs for $20. Pretty easy choice. Let's check these. I'll make them jiggle for you. Little twerk at work. All right. Why did I scratch my head like a monkey? Do I have tweezers that I can grab these with? Yeah, there we go. So there's the bulb. I'll hold this back so you can kind of see. Nothing fancy, nothing we haven't all seen a million billion times. Now, I'm pretty confident. Oh, it's bubble wrap. Pretty confident this will fit this fixture. If not, I was wrong. And my punishment will be terrible. No, I think I got this right. It's weird. It doesn't seem to. There it goes. Ooh. Whoop, there it is. So, it is the right type. All right, so hopefully I can get these to sit down in that bumper, because this is up pretty high. But I took a chance. I bought these. They were $15 for 3. I figured, if I'm wrong, I'll just eat the cost. It's not a big deal. Oh, yeah, that's nice, actually. I think this little part was just super tight, because that's a nice snappy snap. Let's solder them all together. It's Crimbus lights. There you go. Christmas lights. Mega flashlight. Ultra mega flashlight? No, he is legend. All right, cool. So I've got all the tools I need to finish this deal. So when I'm going to make a big list because I have a bunch of things I need to do. So when I get back to the pinball machine, I'm going to go through and replace all the rest of the lights, and I'm going to replace all the old ones that even though they aren't burned out, I want to have all the light temperatures be the same. These should be the exact same as the ones before, but I don't know. So that's why I bought 100 too, because that way I could take out any of the pre-existing light bulbs, put them as good bulbs, you know, for testing and for other stuff, and then replace them all with these nice bulbs. And since it was $20 for 100, I don't have to bill the client very much for it. I know. Yeah, you know, I was kind of quick. I should have screen capped it to see what new website is, because you can list those and it'll, you know, as like blacklisted phrases or whatever. But and that, I think that kind of helps, but I don't know. I don't even care. It's part of the world that we live in. I don't love it. I just live in it. That sounded sad. Yeah, but with the pinball thing, I need to get... So I have to replace all the bulbs. I've got 6 or 8 bulbs that aren't working. I need to figure out what's wrong. Like they just don't come on. They're receiving voltage, but apparently not enough. So one thing I need to bring is my scope, because my DM is just not enough. So I'm going to bring an oscilloscope so I can get a better look. Because also, too, the power fluctuates in and out. And the DMM just chokes on that kind of crap. And so I figured bringing a scope would be a better way to go, so I could at least do some history tracking on it to try to see what voltages I'm getting. And then, so that needs to get troubleshot. And then that's it. That's the only thing that's not working. And then after that, a big cleaning of the play field. It needs a big cleaning. It's a mechanic, so I'm hoping he has some compressed air that we can use and just put it on a real light hit just to kind of blow out some of the nasty spots. I'm going to bring this guy, but I don't know if it's going to be enough juice to really work as well. So, I don't know. I may go buy a canned air. I don't want to use canned air too much, though, unless it's the nice stuff. And the nice stuff costs $20 a can. Because, you know, the shit you'll buy at, you know, the stores and whatever, there's moisture that generates in there. But the shit you buy for cleaning electronics, that's $20 a can, does not produce moisture. And that's what you really don't want it on an old piece of wood. But I'll try to figure something out. I need to clean that table really good. I'm going to bring plenty of gloves so I can clean the glass and clean everything and not leave any fingerprints behind. So it'll be nice and immaculate looking. Yeah, I need to bring glass cleaner, paper towels, a nice chamois, like a fine chamois cleaner, like a nice cloth. Yeah, and then the usual tools, irons, pliers, tweezers, and... Well, not tweezers. Well, I brought my hemostats all the time because they're just handy. But yeah, and I should be able to clean it up, and it should be done. That should be my last session with that pinball machine, I hope. I'd love to get it over with. I wouldn't mind getting paid. I don't think I'm going to get a lot of money for it. This is not the year of making a lot of money doing repairs and so forth. But that's fine. That's not why I'm doing it. And I told the guy, because he seems really worried that it's going to be a bunch of money, and I keep trying to stress to him, like, no, dude, I'm more into the experience than I am being compensated for my time. So don't worry, I'm not this giant bill you're racking up with me fixing this stuff. In fact, I'll do it for I don't know. I think for the amount of work and the expertise involved, I feel like $50 is a pretty reasonable amount of money to ask for that, but I'd even be willing to do like 40 or 30, or even trade, since he's my mechanic, be like, hey, can I get like a couple of free oil changes out of this? Although oil now is so expensive that it's probably worth one oil change, but replacing with, those are all incandescents. I'm going to talk to him and say like, hey, I looked into replacing with the LEDs. There's a little bit of work on the older Bally machines because you can't simply just replace the bulbs. You have to get, so I couldn't quite figure out what the kit was, but it's called the LED Bally Williams kit. And it looks like it's an edge connector thing that you plug into the other edge connectors. So I don't know, it may be like some capacitance that's in there. It could be a bunch of resistor arrays to step down the voltage going to them. I'm not really quite clear on what it is. I know that a lot of the lights will advertise that they don't have ghosting. So I think that's one of the issues. And I have seen some pinball games, some old ones with LEDs, and yeah, the lighting is a little funky monkey. You can get a clean air blower. Yeah, I might look into that. I mean, I use this guy, but I'd like to have something with more power. That's fantastic, but especially, I can't avoid it, especially at blowing my nuts. Look at that, blow my nuts. Great job, great blow job. Caribou wax after cleaning. Yeah, he bought some wax, so I'm just gonna use the wax. I've been told car wax is really good too, because it matches the finish. I need to do some research on that before I do that, but yeah, the waxing too. You tell your boss the opposite. Well, this guy's an old friend, and I guess like a business friend, but still, I consider him and the other guy, both of the guys that work together, I consider them friends. The whole reason they're my mechanic is I went to them, my car's air conditioner broke, and in Arizona, that's a bad time. So I went to like Mr. Goodrich, some stupid little chain, and they're like, yeah, it's gonna be about $1,000. And I'm like, oh, geez. So I save up it's the winter time, so I save up all my money, and I'm getting ready to do it. And at my work, I was working for this daycare company, and one of the guys in the office was like, oh, you should just take your car to the place we take all our buses to. Because the daycare had a string of buses that would pick up and drop off kids, and he's like, yeah, we take them to get all our oil changes and our regular maintenance. And I was like, oh, okay. And he goes, and they're cool. And I'm like, I'll try anybody. I go, and I drop off my car. I think I'm going to get some lunch or something. I'm just like dreading it. And then I find out, I get there, and he's like, okay, it's done. He like calls it an hour, and I'm like, oh, yeah, it's $60. It was a pulley. They wanted to replace everything, and it was just a bad pulley. Guys, we got Sander Klepper coming in with that pipe and nod. Hooray! Ooh. Hey. Uh-oh. It finally, at 44, the change has happened. My voice is getting lower. Yo, let's fucking go. Santa Klepper, welcome in. Let Let me do the thing with the buttons and the... Ah, you son of a bitch. I can't type. There we go. Mate, how's it going? Wambra, let's go. Biznot. Yo ho ho. What new hours? I'm not doing it. I'm just like an hour earlier than I think all you guys normally do. Because here in Arizona, we do not recognize daylight savings time. Is dope. Let me tell you, I've been here for over 20 years. No complaints. Spent the beginning of my life doing that crap. Big complaints. Hated it. The only time it ever worked out was when the clock went, it was Halloween and we were partying and we wanted to go to the bar, but it was like 12:30 and we're like, by the time we get there, we'll have to turn back around. And then someone pointed out, wait, isn't it daylight savings? And I'm like, oh yeah. And so we called the bar and we're like, hey, how you guys doing daylight? And he goes, oh yeah, when it turns 2 o'clock, we go and pull the clock back to 1 o'clock and do it again. I'm like, we're over there, baby. So we headed over like, oh, it's so much fun. And then they didn't kick us out either. Like they let us finish our drinks and stuff, which in Oklahoma, some different places are kind of different. I don't know what the deal is, but there they just let you sip on them and kind of chill for a bit, which was nice because we had a pretty heavy drunken walk ahead of us. So here it is time to go to bed. Need to get up early again. Hey, I hear you. I got to do the same thing tomorrow. So no worries. Take care, mate. Thank you so very much for the raid. Guys, go and check them out. They are a fantastic music streamer. They got the jams. They got the cuts. They got the things that make your butts go, what? That could have been better. Sorry, I came up with it on the spot. I'll get the writing guys on that. Those kids will smash it. That's what they say now. They smash it. When they're happy, they'll smash it. Like I'm gonna smash. No, I wasn't talking to you, Siri. Oh, that was funny. Siri thought I was talking to her. Oh my God. Mr. Poopy Butthole. Am I seeing this correct? Is that a dance party? I think it is. Fuck. Let's do it. fucking go. Good time and good rhyming. And that I'm still finding. This is the Jams. What's that number at? 132. That's respectable. It's a good number. Oh yeah, today's the shortest. It's really nice and sunny out. I expected it to be all gloomy when I went to go get the mail, and I'm all, fuck, the sun's really bright today. All right. The kids use the word smash and all. No, like the other day. No, it's a cool thing to say. Like, I was at a fast food restaurant, and there was some younger guys, kids there, and I was trying to look cool, and I was like, yo, I'm gonna smash the fuck out of this cheeseburger. I'm gonna get this fucking cheeseburger pregnant. This fucking cheeseburger's, I'm gonna be paying child support to it for the rest of my fucking life. And they laughed really hard, so it must have been cool. Actually, I should start doing that. That would be funny. Just for the look on people's faces of utter confusion. Like, is this man serious? Or is he mad? Yeah, 65 here in Phoenix. 73.4 Fahrenheit here in the studio. That's 23°C for our friends everywhere else in the entire fucking planet. But 73. Six hours, 50 minutes. That's long enough for a sunburn. Absolutely. There's not a scientist out there that would disagree with me. That wasn't a challenge, by the way. I don't want to fight scientists. They're like wicked smart. They'll crush me. All right, so we're gonna put stuff on these things. That was the plan. That always was the plan. Damn it. We gotta put all this stuff on the back. Foist. And then we'll put all the things on the front. Next. And then that'll be that. I plan to do I want to do that with all three of these boards. Now the things we won't be able to do, I don't think I have the right switches for this. I definitely don't have these switches. So we can't put those in. But I mean, whatever. We don't have these giant double gang crazy pots. Look at these fuckers. These were hard to find. Like, the person they reference, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not ordering that from the UK. And for that price, it was just outrageous. But DigiKey, I found something DigiKey carries. The only thing is, like, they're, I think they're gnarled shafts? Gnarled? I don't know. So I'm going to have to get creative with my knobs, but won't be the first time. Sure as hell won't be the last. But yeah, that's what we're going to do for now, today. And then once we're done with that, I will remember... Oh yeah, then we got the guitar pedals, because we got all the pots for those. So we can do a majority of the guitar pedal stuff. Oh my God. You guys want to hear a sad story? I saw this right before I got in the shower, and I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Motherfucking fuck. So, I had to buy these transistors, and they were sold out everywhere. They're really hard to find. I had I had a couple of people message me saying like, hey, do you know where to get those? Here's my secret place. And they were out of stock. Like, by the time I was ready to purchase, they were out. So I found someone that had it that's really great, but they were like $5 a piece, and I needed 12. So I just was like, I just turned the number 12 and just kind of looked away. at spending $60 for a dozen transistors. Well, the only lemon juice that Entropy could find for me is to get the notification today that the ones I was looking at are back in stock. And I'm like, how much are those? 78 cents a piece. $0.78. They're on sale. They were $1.10. Now there's 78 cents. That's like $50. That's, oh my God. That was such a waste of cash. I was so mad. I'm still kind of mad. I probably shouldn't have told that story. It makes me sick. When's the next IRL stream? Well, we just did one a week ago. So probably not for a while. Plus, I got to work out the bugs because that thing kept crashing. So, I may have to do some test streams on like my bot account or something, and check on the stability of the app. Or anytime I try to find a different app for it, nothing is any good. Like, everyone's suggestion just leads to these dead ends where I'm like, no, this isn't gonna work for me. Or I need to run software here at my house and then remote connect, and I'm like, yeah, that's not gonna work. I need it to stream from my phone, blah blah blah. So that kind of kicked me in the ass last week, so I wouldn't mind. I need to try to find a way around that. I did update my phone, so it could have been something with the phone was conflicting, but yeah, I just need to do another test to see. Yeah, I think that's what I probably have to do, Twitch guy. I was thinking about it. I was like, you know what? I'm going to buy like $20 worth of those. Maybe $10 or $20 worth, and then hold on to them for a little bit, and then just put them in my eBay store over the fall or over the summertime or something like that. I don't know if if the chip shortage is gonna plague those guys again, but who knows? Maybe there'll just be people who don't know any better. And I could sell it to them, and I'll just sell them at like $2.50 or something like that a piece. Something not gougy, but something where maybe I can break even possibly from that really bad thing. I mean, I thought about I could return the components, but these guys are cool. I like this company. It is what it, buyer's remorse is not a reasonable reason to return something, So I'll just eat it, but I like your idea, Twitch. I might do that, is just order from those guys and get like a nice handful and just put them on eBay. I missed it then when oh, really? First? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought you were there, come to think of it. So, my mistake. My memory is not good. Yeah, we went and played pinball. We celebrated our 4,000 followers, which we're already at 4.1K, so fuck yeah. Technically at 4062, but either way, it was a killer day. I got there at about 1 o'clock, and we played some pinball for a little bit, got some food, and then played some more. And so I got there at 1 o'clock my time. I meant to leave it around 9, 10 o'clock, but I was having so much fun. Even the phone crashing on me, all those problems. I was still having fun. It was starting to get on my nerves. I was starting to go like, oh my God, because it was just, and also the audio was out of sync when it would come back. So that was a little bit unnerving, but I was still having so much fun. And I ended up streaming for 11 hours. And what did I drink? I drank 4 PBR Tall Boys and then 2 IPAs. I think that was it. That's what I had to drink. I drank some soda in between, but it was good. You'd be millionaires. Yeah, well, yeah. I don't like exploitation. I have a problem with exploitation. Some people don't. Some people rationalize it. Not me. I had this guy from a business one time, Twitch guy. He was my. Oh, we got the X in the house. Zupa Guile. X. Zupa Guile. Let's go. Man, I should put that track in there. This guy, he was my boss. He was a producer for this AV company and everything, and like the argument was about tipping, and he's like, you know how millionaires become millionaires, and he was going to say they don't over tip, but which is bullshit, by the way, and so I immediately had no time for bullshit, and he goes, you know how millionaires become millionaires? I go, through the exploitation of laborers. What? Yeah, they exploit others and profit off of them. That's how millionaires become millionaires. Otherwise, everyone would be a millionaire. It's Econ 101, bro. He didn't like that. Didn't work for him very much after that. But fuck him. Terminator, good to see ya. You had fun watching? Well, I'm glad. I know some people said that the out of sync was really hard to deal with. And I watched some of the videos, and honestly, yeah, it's pretty, the audio, and like when you're just watching the pinball play, it's not so bad, because it's like, you're really just watching the ball, and the audio that doesn't have to really match up with it. But, yeah, when I'm talking, man, that was disorienting. So I need to get that fixed. I need to get it solved. I'll work on that soon, because you guys really seem to have a lot of fun. And we had a really nice crowd, too, when we were doing the IRL stream. So whenever we have a big crowd and people are sticking around, that tells me that we're doing something fun. We're doing something you guys like. So it's always worth doing again. I was saying before, I think what I'd like to do is maybe go to some place that's like a little more, that's not as popular, you know, instead of that bar and everything, go to some like kind of just dopey arcade and just set up a laptop and my video rig, or I could actually, holy shit. That's right. So my video switcher, it can run headless. You just plug a cell phone into it and it will tether via USB to a data network. And then I have 4 cameras. All right, I have the ability to do 4 cameras, and I can pip myself. Okay, that's what I need to do. That's how we're gonna IRL stream. Why the fuck haven't I been doing this from the get-go? Oh wait, battery power for the computer, or for the video switcher. I can do that though. I don't think it's a lot. I'm sorry guys, welcome in. Willkommen, Econ 1972. Oh, that was Danish, my bad. Oh, I should have known. That umlaut was all not rot. Well, welcome in nonetheless. I saw the dirt. I saw det. Oh, I saw det, and I think I read it as der. Didn't make any sense either. You didn't think the out of sync was much of a problem? I just need a battery pack to run this video switcher. Hold on, I gotta see how much power this thing takes. I'm sorry, I never thought of this and it blows my mind. I'm like, holy crap, I would need a laptop. Is this where's the video switcher? Is it this? All right, fine. Why does it have to be upside down? Output 3 amps. Ah, damn. So I need a 12-volt source. I think you could. Yeah, I got it. Holy shit, 12,000 milliamp hour. Oh yeah, okay. We might be able to do some really badass IRL streaming. Oh my God. I can't believe this is just now coming to me. So, the downside would still be that we wouldn't be able to have alerts, the overlays, or anything like that. But that's okay. It is what it is. Actually, I think there's like a cloud-based alert system you can get. I don't know if you have to pay for it, but I might be able to do that. First, you missed it. I'll try to condense it a little bit there. We went and played pool. We went and played pinball. There was a pool tables there, but I'm really bad at pool. No, we went and played pinball. We got there about 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and played all the way. I was there till about midnight when I realized I really got to go home. We had some technical issues, like the app kept crashing and so forth, and the audio would be out of sync. However, it just dawned on me, because I was like, well, next time I'll have to bring my laptop. But I'm like, man, that's going to be really clunky to like run a laptop through it. But I realized, so my video switcher here, so this, I don't know if some of you guys know this. So this is most of the stream. Like the overlay, everything else, but all the camera switching and everything is done through this guy. You can see there's like a multi-view. I don't want to go into it too deep because then you get the video feedback. But you have, you get the multi-view, you get the different camera feeds. These are the 4 feeds. One of these is the video playback for the dance parties. And then that's the microscope, that's my silly butt, and then that's the desktop, which is down there. So, and this thing is all in one, like the pips and stuff like that, the cuts, all that is done in here. So, and I control it with a Stream Deck, but I use a different software to do it. I'd lose that, but I'm okay with that. It has a USB-C port and an Ethernet port. The Ethernet isn't used for the streaming. It's just used as a control. But the USB-C goes directly to the computer, and that's where the video footage comes from for the stream. If I were to kill this, everything else is the computer. Including even this little number here. This is the video switcher. if I plug that thing into my phone, it will be able to tether to my phone. And you can run it headless. You can set up the software to automatically log in, and you can set up all your Twitch or YouTube, whatever credentials you have to set up. You can set those all up, and it'll automatically feed that in, and your phone is the modem. That would work. And then the phone would be out because I would monitor Twitch through that. And I'm using OBS. So I'd be able to still monitor chat and everything via the Twitch software. And then all my cameras would be these GoPros. Because I was thinking about it. I was like, it would be really cool. And it's weird that it's not on these phones. So you have two cameras. And I'm like, it'd be neat is if you could have the forward-facing camera, show up on the screen, and then have your or not forward, but your other camera, whatever. The back camera, you have the front camera that's facing you. You could aim it up and pip yourself in the window, frame yourself off to the corner, so you'd be able to show everybody what you're looking at, and they'd be able to see your reactions and see you talking and whatever like that. You'd get like a very like a 360 sort of view. You get a lot more information anyways. And I was like, oh yeah, there's no way to do that. I wouldn't know how to do that, blah, blah, blah. Gave up. Not giving up now because I could totally do that. Oh man. I know what I'm working on after the stream. Those batteries aren't even very expensive. They're like $40. They're just heavy. I switched to Prism Live. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I know. We'd have to figure that out. Dance parties for ILO streams. How could we do that? Oh, there is another issue too. Although, I think I could solve that. Because the audio. Oh yeah, I got a couple of little things I'd have to work out. Oh, cool. Cool. Let's solder some stuff. Man, this board looks like it's warped. I think it's just me. Nope, it is warped. How did that happen? Huh. Oh well. It's weird. Alright. Yeah, that's weird. This board is warped. I don't know how. It's not going to really matter, because once it's in the panel, it'll flatten it out, but it's troubling. I was there for it last week. You were there for what? Wait, I forgot what we were talking about. The pinball? That was last week, wasn't it? Yeah, it was last Wednesday. I played. Yo, Bug X 00. Sounds right. Welcome into the channel. Yeah, like last week I played like a ridiculous amount of pinball. I actually spent like way more money than I'd intended to on pinball. Like I went to go buy some. I went to the ganja store, and I was like, "Oh, let me see how much cash I had," and I had like nothing. And I'm like, "Oh my god, I spent all that money? It was like $200. Oh my god." So, yeah, a little poor. Zoorich, welcome in. How you doing? How you living? How you kicking? We're just chilling right now. I don't know. Today's oh fuck. It's a day I do a bad job. Try this again. There we go. Is that the right amount? Tis. I just gotta do this 5 times. Oops. What? No, that's not right. I'll be damned. It is wrong. I'll be damned. Jummy shrimp. The fart? Yeah, it works. Did it? Well, I mean, it should. Let me try. Yeah, see all those smiles and those little green gases? That is an indication that it's working. Some say too well, but those are the forgotten ones. They will be forever forgotten. And then one more for Jesus. Boop. Boop. All right. It was awesome-ish. Mostly cool. Mostly. Oh my gosh. Now I can do a sound effect, but I've just, There's an issue. If I do the sound effect, it will come through the delay. And I feel like that is maybe not the greatest idea that I could have. You know, like, you know, someone's like, hey, look at this channel. And they come in and they just hear like this fart echoing for like a solid 3 or 4 minutes. I'm like, I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty immature, but am I super, super immature? And I haven't figured that out yet, to be honest with you. I'm still grappling with that grappling hook of a life question. You roll the air by May. What is that? Tsunami? Oh, god damn it. Tsunami bit. Tsunami bit. There we go. I got it. Yay, it's like learning to read. Oh shit, that is what it's like. God damn. Welcome in. Thank you for the Christmas trees. The holiday cheer. I love it. I'm feeling a little corny about it. That's why I got the snow on. I got the snow down there. And then I decided to change the music to, I don't know, just something different. Instead of speed metal. A big fart, yeah, that'd be good. A little rumble on me. No, I'd be doing all the sound effects. Or I'd be hiring a professional fart impersonator. Oh, I'm kidding. You don't have to hire them. You just buy their CDs or I mean, it's not even CDs anymore. You just download their files from their site, and then you've got professional fart imitators at your fingertips. So I don't have an ability to have individual control over the sounds. Like, everything that comes out of this one computer goes through a delay box. Everything. That's one of the reasons I can't really play videos very easily and a bunch of other shit, because it's going to come out of that and it's going to be all delayed. So, oh my god, Leslie Nielsen and his little fart. Oh god, I miss Leslie Nielsen. He was awesome. All right, I'm gonna do a little tiny bit of soldering, just for like a second. It won't last very long, trust me. I'll get bored. No. Oh shit, I gotta turn the iron on though. And I gotta get some snodder out, so. What the hell? What the hell, man? What the hell? How would you record a fart? I think you just have someone impersonate it. It's much easier to do it, and less chance of pink eye. I don't know. I don't really want to consider the finer points of fart recording. I honestly would just get someone to do the sound effects into, like, I don't know, probably a condenser mic, but it might be nice to hear it on a dynamic. What did I do, and why did I do that? Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Dynamic with a pop filter. But yeah, you always gotta put a pop filter. Get rid of all the plosives. Ooh. Come on, buddy. Come on, be a buddy. All right. Buddy it is. So what we're soldering in right now is the ribbon that controls it. Like, this is the same architecture that all mixers are. Like, they all just have like a ribbon, a bus that sends everything down to the output section, and then the outputs will attenuate it at their stage, but it's always just a bloody ribbon. It's pretty nice. Hey, Divix. Electronics engineer, 10 years, likes to play various games and be useful. Are you speaking about yourself? Welcome in. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Oh shit. This thing just came unhinged. Welcome into the channel. I am a hobbyist. I'm not really an engineer, but I'm trying. I do what I can. What we do here primarily is was the introduction chat required? No, it's good. It's good. I was kind of laughing to myself because I was like, oh, and I saw the introduction header and I was like, oh, right. I forgot that's a thing now on Twitch. I gotta pay attention to my memos. Two lines. There you go. Welcome in. We do soldering here. We're really big into soldering. We want to get people into building kits, building electronics, making stuff. I've been streaming for about 2.5 years, a little over 2.5 years. My thing I noticed when I started streaming and doing this is people had a lot of misconceptions on what you need in order to do any of this kind of work, and as far as tools, skills, knowledge, all that. And so and a lot of times they're barriers to entry. Oh, I'd love to do that, but and I've been able to go, oh, well, that's not true. Actually, you don't have to. You can get this or do this or try this, and we try to help people out so that they can get into it. We've had a pretty decent success rate, I would say. We've had a few people that have really gotten into the whole solder life, and as a result of the channel, I'm saying it's a channel. I'm just bragging, that's all. But yeah, that's pretty much what we do here. We're really goofy, we're really silly. Mostly we work on audio equipment, and so at the end of the month, we go and hang out in Jamtown, and you've actually go 2 streams before we had a special Jamtown for this festival called Synthon. But that gives you a sense of, you can see the machine that we're working on. And yeah, we work on other stuff too. We've got plenty of, we've got some computers, we've got some consoles that we've worked on. But most of the time we're just, working on audio stuff or just soldering and fixing things.
Brand new!
Yeah, I think so, Divix. I don't think I've noticed it before. Or it was guised under something else. Type 2 Labs with that follow, and then Divix MP3 with the follow. Thank you very, very much. Greatly appreciated. Well, for soldering, all you need is a bucket of patience and good advice how to actually solder. Yeah, the most common thing that I recommend to people for soldering is to get good solder. There's different brands. I like the Kester, but I know there's other good stuff out there that people really like. Doesn't matter. It just needs to be good. It needs to be high quality, good solder. And because my experience, and I haven't found anyone to argue differently on this, you can buy a really nice soldering iron You can have a really expensive, good soldering iron, and you can have crappy solder, and you're gonna have a bad time. The reverse is not true. You can have really good solder and a really weak iron, crappy iron, and you're gonna have a much better time. Like the quality of the iron doesn't fix your solder. If you've got good solder and good iron, baby, you're gonna rock. You're gonna fly. You're gonna go pow, pow, pow. And honestly, too, when it comes to a good soldering iron, you really don't need to spend more than 40, 50 bucks. So, in my experience, anyways. Yes, exactly, Divix. That's the other thing besides having good solder. I highly recommend people getting some flux as well. I use, oh shit, that's right, we have to fill that out. I use Tacky Flux. Oh, this table's all goofy. So I use Tacky Flux. It's almost gone. I need to fill it up. We'll probably do that here in later today. And but you can use a flux pen. There's other forms of flux that people might like, but that's my go-to because it's easy to apply and it fixes the solder joints right back up. I don't know if you came in. We were soldering, and I was actually using the flux in the core to basically get a little bit of that flux in there. Ugh, this thing's not holding in. Amtech 5, you're speaking my language. You're in good company. Amtech 559 is the flux I use. I also like 213. And then I recommend to people, that can't get Amtech for whatever reason. I found that I got this chip quick, and the model is SMD 291, and this is a no clean tacky flux. And whatever's works, but Amtech is good. 559 and 213. The 213, oh, I really loved. I need to buy me some more of that, but it's funny. I use like so little of it, even though I thought it was the other way around, but it's like just the right amount of flux for how I solder things, but they're always sold out. Yeah, I buy the 30 millimeter tubes from Louis Rossmann, but you can also get Northridge Fix. He's another fantastic YouTuber. If you're not familiar, I'm going to throw his name in the chat for everybody here. I'm not affiliated with him in any way. I just really love his content. Northridge Fix. He's a YouTuber, and he does repairs. If you like Louis Rossmann stuff, you'd absolutely love Northridge. Most of his videos are around 10 minutes or so, and there's no disassembly. It's just, okay, we've got this product. It's not powering up. It's not taking a charge. Let's tie a probe to ground and start seeing where the short is. I bet that's a short. Let's see if it's a short that's causing it. And he'll just systematically go through. He's really quick. He's really thorough. He's really fun to watch. And he also has an online shop. He does a similar business model. All the tools that he has, he sells in his stores. That's pretty much what I use. Where's my tweezer? Yeah, these tweezers are from his shop. These snips are from his shop. Oh gosh, so much crap. I buy a lot of stuff from him. I like what he does, and I like his content. And he also sells Amtech 559 and 213. Yeah, and you know what? There's been some phony Amtech out there. So I usually tell people don't buy it off of Amazon unless you can verify that it's a reseller that's supposed to be reselling them. But Rossmann and Northridge, at least in North America, are really great sources. Outside of North America, outside of the U.S., I don't know the best places. That's why I usually bring up this Chip Quick. Chip Quick's a great brand, a reputable brand, and I'm sure that SMD 291 is pretty easy to find. Yeah, Louis Rossmann mostly did Apple repairs and stuff like that. He's a great guy, but his demeanor can be a little bit off-putting, and Northridge is about as far away as you can get. Northridge doesn't swear. He's a pretty salt of the earth kind of dude, just a chill family guy, and he looks like Jon Stewart. That's about the craziest part. He looks like Jon Stewart, so, be careful. May I introduce myself a bit more? Hacko 569, Quick Hot Air, and JBC Microsoft. Oh my God, yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. I'd love to have a JBC. I just don't have $1,200 to get the base station. I'd love to get a JBC, but man, I think what I'm looking for right now is I'd like to get a Velar, the WX series. Another content creator I love here, Bald Engineer. He has the Velar WX3 or R3, whatever it is. It's their flagship, basically. It's the nicest one they have, and he loves it. Of course, but he can't say enough good things about it. And all the concerns that I've had, he's like, oh yeah, and his problems that he has with it, they can all be overcome, but he has to spend money because they have like all these little external peripheral stuff that you can do to do quick preset change. Like you can scan a barcode and it will change the temperature and all the settings to what you need for that, whatever's in that barcode. He's like, oh yeah, I bet that's cheap. Yeah. The WX3 is, I haven't even priced that out. I've only priced out the WX2. And I can get that thing, it's a 2-channel system, and I wanted to get a micro soldering iron, and then I wanted to get hot tweezers, which I may not even turn on very often, but it'd just be nice to have because it would just make certain repairs less stressful, I was talking to someone a while back, and they were like, arguing about the necessity of hot tweezers, and I was like, yeah, it's not like I need them, I just want them. There's certain tools you don't need, but oh my God, they make things so much easier. If you can get it, those kind of things. Hot tweezers, yeah, the ones I found, they're $250. The ones that go into from Velar. And then I want to say Hacko's hot tweezers are like around that price, or like maybe $3. But yeah, it's just a thing I like to have. Hot air, is it the 858? Or, yeah, Mornax, exactly. Yeah, and well, so the other reason I will really want to get hot tweezers is Northridge put me onto this technique, and I'm just like in love with it. I want hot tweezers just so I can try it. So what you'll do, and this works for very small areas, like if you're working on a laptop or like a tablet or something where you've got a very tiny area and you need to wick solder away. He basically takes some solder wick, cuts it pretty short, maybe like 3 millimeters, quarter of an inch long, and then holds it with the hot tweezers so that the end of the wick is pressing down, and he just brushes the wick across the pads, and the solder just flies up to it like a magic mop. And I was like, I need hot tweezers. That is awesome. What a great way to wick solder. It won't work for large quantities, like if you're trying to clean a through hole, it probably isn't going to work so well. But it probably wouldn't be the worst way to hold them. Because you could hold it with the hot tweezers and then use a regular iron on your other hand. Okay, now I sold myself. WX2 at the very least. It's TR 1100. Okay. I'm not familiar with that, so that's where I was off. With the chisel blade? But no, like he was holding it with the tweezers. Like, let me see if I can. So, let me see if I can get like an area that kind of would work for my example. So we'll just pretend like there's a bunch of solder here. So he would take his hot tweezers, they would hold it, and he'd just go like that and clean up all these pads. And that was it. And I was like, I will take one, please. I would like that. That is worth gold. Don't worry about the cost, just do it. I'm good with it. For me, you know, it's just like certain tools. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Honestly, I don't know, really. Like, tweezers, they're not that much more expensive. You know, if you buy a nice stylus, that's at least $100. And then if you're getting the replaceable tips, now it depends, but I've seen those prices at around $20, $40, $50 and so forth for the tips. So if you were to buy that, that could equal out pretty close to the cost of tweezers, give or take. I mean, it's still probably going to come in under, but it kind of depends too. How many tips do you want on your iron? I've been to the chisel, knife, and J-tip, or the curved conical. I'm totally in love with those things right now. I don't want anything else. Eventually I'll try something else, but for now I can't stop using those, especially the J-tip lately. I should switch over to the knife for this big through hole, but I'm like, let me do the J for a bit. Is that Veller? I left away this type of iron. Yeah, no, I'm talking about the ones with thermal compensation, Diggs. I'm talking about I'm talking about the higher end ones, and that's what the tweezers have too. They'll have thermal compensation in them, and all that. So that's the other reason it's costing $250, $300. But you know, again, it's a tool that I'd like to have. I don't need, but there's too many things I want to use it for that I think it would be nice to have. But it's also far away. Right now, I'm very happy with my 888D from Hakko. It works great, feels great, and I can't recommend it to anybody starting out enough. Veller makes a really good one too. I can't remember the model off the top of my head, but it's the same price, and it looks exactly the same as the Hakko, and the specs are exactly the same. So either or is you're probably going to be happy with. But I love this iron. I think it's really good. The only reason I'd like to go up is because I've ran into boards with really ridiculous thermals, and I've had problems. Like, I'd like to work on some video cards, but I know I'm not going to be able to take certain components off with the tools I have right now. They're just not going to be able to get hot enough. And I know that because I've ran into it. Like, we worked on an Xbox, and I had a bunch of problems with it, and I was like, it's my fucking tools. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely noise. Are you sure Northridge uses a 500C? Yeah. If I have to remove a MOSFET. I guess, I don't know. I guess I could try the hot air. I'm just worried that my hot air station, I mean, I don't know what temperature. Oh, you know, we have technology to look and see, don't we? I don't know. I mean, you know, it's the $50 piece of shit cheap hot air station that everyone has, the 858D. I don't know if it would work, honestly, Mornax. It's kind of... And you know what my problem was? Is when I went to use my iron. Like, you can go to... so, it's easy to take that shit off. That's right. So, it's easy to take it off. Tinning the pads is where all of a sudden things got really bad really fast because my iron would not get hot enough and to heat these pads, these little QFN pads, the solder wouldn't stick to them. And I was like, that's weird. And then like later when I was fuxing around, I realized like, oh, the hot air is doing it. I don't think this iron gets hot enough. So I put it at the maximum temperature and it still wouldn't work. I kept running into issues with the iron just not getting hot enough. So yeah, with hot air I could, but if I have to retin the pads, which I will, it's gonna be hard. I'd like to have an iron with compensation on it to fix that. Yeah, and that's the other thing too. I try to avoid using hot air as much as I can. And a repair, obviously, you're just gonna do it once, maybe twice, 3 times, 4 times most, you know, hopefully not very many times. But, you know, in the end, it's broke, so if you broke it more, oh well. Oh yeah, heater pig. I've been wanting to get one. Just a second here. Let me grab a beverage. And oh, just a second here. All right. Oh, there's something else I was gonna grab. What was it? Oh yeah. I gotta grab the flux because it's all cold. I gotta take it out of the fridge. Let it warm up so I can goo it up. All right. So yeah, and whoever was asking earlier, yeah, I got some flux. I don't forget the flux. I'm gonna let this guy warm up though. I put them in the fridge and so they're really, really cold. And I guess it's the way you're supposed to store them. And, but it's really hard to move the fluid when it's cold, so if I can let it maybe warm up a little bit, it'll be good. Yeah, that's a good point. I might look into... well, I've tried to find some. I just haven't been able to find what I'm looking for. I've seen some preheaters for, like, small boards. I've seen some that are just big and bulky. And I haven't been able to find anything that's in between, you know? Like, that would fit boards like this, that are, you know, at this height, where this is the maximum size. The width usually doesn't get much more than that for most of the stuff I work on, but we'll let's see. All right, let me do a little tic-tac solder in here. Solder this rude boy in. Great job. Great job. Alright, whatever. Nah, it's not on there tight enough. And my fume extractor isn't on. I'm dying. All right. Let's go. I'm gonna make a big pile. Man, this stuff is really sticky. I don't know what's... I think it hates me. It hates me. Where did I put... I think when I was doing that whole example, I oh well. I don't have time for this. Ain't nobody got time for this. All right, that's 2 down. More to go. Oh, this guy's not even in. Oh, scheisse. Scheisse, scheisse. The strings make me dizzy. You want some synthwave? Sure, mate. Yeah. Your manager. Yeah, that's honestly why I don't work at a for a company. I can't stand people being so pretentious that they can't learn something. And they insist that they have to teach all the time. Like I went to one place and this guy would kept asking loaded fucking questions, and I fucking hate loaded questions. Nothing says I am a big fucking idiot than a loaded question. Or I think you're an idiot. And that's all this guy would do, and I was like, yeah, I'm not working here. Hey, no worries, Mr. X. I was just trying to change it up. I was like, I felt a little bit holidaysy. I thought some like kind of classical kind of shit would be nice. And I couldn't really find anything that was gonna work. And so I just was like, oh, I found that stuff. I was like, it's okay-ish. But the tribe has spoken. It is not that okay-ish. Nice and flush. No love for the brush. Now we got two that we got to put on this guy. And this one will be a little bit easier because they will lay flat. Oh shit. This one's barely. Oh, it's gonna fall apart. Don't fall apart on me. Don't die, baby elephant. I don't want to reach up and grab more of this. You just need to make it into the hole. You don't have to be great. There we are. You did it. Alright, I think I have to be more careful with this one, so I'm gonna tack this guy in, and then we'll do some more. I couldn't solder the way you do, Sid. I'd be burning through holes. But I'm bummed. Nah, the way I solder is the way a crackhead solders on mescaline. It's very festive, though. And the festivities are what really matter to me. Well, we had standards that pass-through hole solder has to be pyramid shaped. That flux is the lifesaver, right? Flux is my jam. Flux is, oh shit, I forgot to flip it over. Flux is my jam, goddamn. There we go. It's on. Let me do the other part too, because then I can lay this rude boy flat. Oh shit. Stand by. I forgot. I gotta put these caps on. I forgot about these guys. And they're right next to the power connectors, so we'll just try to do this real fast. I've totally spaced these guys. Hopefully I have. We'll shoehorn some shit on. I don't care. We'll do the caps first. What's the size of these? Oh, excuse me. That was burpy rude. According to European manufacturer standards, because that was an international company building motherboards for various companies. But why you don't put flux first? It makes life easier. Okay. I don't think you've been watching long enough. That's why. All right. I need to figure out what the size of this is. Cap. These are two 22 microfarad. I think mine are too big. We'll see. Oh shit, this is gonna pop off. And not the good kind of popping off. Wait, yeah. Oh crap, I'm almost. I think I need to buy some more 22s. Oh hey, is that the same foot? Nah, it's the same footprint. Oh, yeah. Okay. So we'll use these guys. And then the diodes, I just need a couple of tchotchkes. Couple of tchotchkes, baby. All right. I feel like these are too large. I got some tiny one. Oh, here we go. Ah, here's the bee's knees. Let's see, 0.2 amps. Let's do a whole goddamn amp. Doesn't matter. But for some reason, I have some that are 0.2 and some that are a whole amp, and I don't know why I did that. All right, let's do our favorite trick to open these fuckers up. Put a little bit of alcohol on there. Let the alcohol absorb into the bloodstream, and then it allows the plastic or the adhesive to pop right off. Oops. And off to the ninth dimension. Oh, there it is. And then when the alcohol dries off, the adhesive is back to normal, and it seals up all fancy nice like. Super nice. All right. Any more of this? Gotta remember to buy those MB things again. Those little rectifier chips. All right. Maybe that's not the right size. Man, it looked like it. It was so close. You know, I could just put... What does it say for me to put? Maybe I should do that. I'm just like putting whatever the fuck I feel like. There it is. 5819s is what it wants. I don't have anything like that. These are... So these are a bigger footprint. Here's these. Let's see. Will these work? Yeah, sure. Why not? Come on, little buddies. Come on. Come on, you little... Okay, I'm just gonna dump you out. I tried to be nice. I tried. It's never too big. I like your optimism. I like your optimism. Well, like getting things to fit in a footprint they weren't supposed to fit in is something I'm starting to get okay at. God, those look huge. Those probably aren't the right size either, but we'll just make it work. Yeah, they'll fit. They'll be fine. What is that? Character? Is that character? Welcome in. Oh, you gotta flip around, buddy. I still think this is too big. I don't think this is gonna fit. I'm gonna have to kind of be creative, but creativity is what is my middle name. Oh wait, let me get this cap first, because this is gonna be hard to get to after the cap, so let's do that first. Rested on the side. I thought about that. I think I can get it. So you can see like the legs go underneath. So it's not like the legs are. So it'll make it. I'm just gonna have to flood this area with solder when I do it, and that I'm thinking that'll take care of it. It's the same thing's gonna happen with this cap because I believe this is gonna be too big. Because I never buy the right sizes of these. You know what? This will be fine. This one will work. Just put a little solder on my iron. Oh wait, I didn't put any. I forgot to put the flux. Don't forget the flux, baby. Oh man, I keep doing that. It's my crappy depth perception here. Alright, that guy's on. Let's do the same up here. While we're rocking it. Rocking it and socking it and rocking it good. Rocking it, popping it, ooh. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, someone texted me. That's weird. I had it was a text, but it was the name was wrong, and it was for like a dentist office. And I'm like, what? They're like, I see you have an appointment with Dr. Butt. And I'm like, no, I don't. That's not my dentist. My dentist is named Crentus. What's the end result? What kind of module are you making? This is a mixer. This is a mixer module. This is from Tesseract. It's the Tex-Mix, which is sort of a modular design. Or it's a modular mixer, but in more ways than one, because you can each channel is 4 channels. You have a master out, and you can keep adding channels, and it will just keep going, baby. I'm going to do, I already have one with 4 channels, so I bought 3 more of the 4-channel boards and 1 more master, so I'll have 2 8-channel mixers with 2 sets of effects. So it'll be nice and tasty. And I've got most of the parts for it. I just don't, like one thing, I'm so mad I waited to order it, and so it didn't come in time. Or not, it didn't come in time. It's out of stock. Do I have any? No. I do not have any solder paste. Oh, damn it. I got all excited. I need to wait like one more tick. Oh. I just get excited so easily. And it's such a beautiful circuit. Awesome. Order some. Mechanic sells quite a decent one. Yeah, I'll get around to it. I'm not really into doing that. Like I said, we're mostly into getting people into soldering and trying to get them into the hobbyist life. And like people say, oh, you should get an oven and stuff. I'm like, well, that's not very fun to stream. And then it's not very hobby friendly, you know? I don't know if there's any flux left here. I feel like it went away. But someday, I'm not against it. This guy that I'm designing modules with and working on design for hardware design, him and I were talking about getting one so we could mass produce some boards for like prototype purposes and just for various things. And so it's on my, I knew it was gonna happen there. It's on my list. But it's pretty low at the moment. I get by pretty good without it so far. Yeah, I love Mechanic. I have their tweezers. Yeah, some of my favorite tweezers are from Mechanic. These guys have finally, pretty much, I need to throw them away. I just haven't brought myself to do it. Because like one of the tips is just so fucking, it's so janky now. It's pretty much worthless. But I have another set right there, but I started using these tweezers that I got from Northridge, and they have a little stopper on there so you don't like accidentally squeeze too hard. And currently, they're the nicest tweezers I own. Nice. All right, so we got those rude boys on. let's finish up what we were doing earlier, which was putting on this power connector header here. I think, oh yeah, I'm still tall enough, so I should be able to just put this thing flat. Ooh. Ah, my fingers are stuck. Ah, that guy's gonna be a bitch, isn't it? Fair enough. Fair enough. Doesn't really matter because these are all thermally coupled. But as my buddy Northridge says, to save the world from complaints, let's wick it off. All right. Wunderbar. Nice and flush. And delicious. You want to play games? Let's play games. This board wants to play games. I'm ready. Oops, wrong thing. Hey, Tiger, how you doing? You like this? It does have that kind of vibe, right? Well, hey, if you guys can find more like copyright-free synthwaves music, please send it my way. I prefer it to be streaming because it's just more convenient, but what the heck? This guy. Is that, what is that? Oh, I think it's just, oh, I thought it was a scratch on the board. I was freaking out. I was like, oh man, I think I might have killed my boards. And then I'm like, how did I do that? I wasn't even that mean. All right, next will be the, let's do the pots first. We're just gonna secure the grounds for the pots. Yeah, I'm sorry, pots. I said two things at once. So, I was thinking the jacks, but let's do the pots first. So these will use the plastic shaft, and then these will use the alpha jacks. And we don't have it. Oh, well, you know, we can put the pots or the jacks on these. God, I keep getting the word jack and pot confused. That's going to really screw me. I try to get healthy. Loyalty free. Yeah, I was looking for them, and we played it, and someone asked me to change it. And I can't find the ones for Synthwave that I'm sure they're like... legit. Man. I know it's not my fault, it's the way this epoxy was made, but it really bugs me that this thing is crooked. We'll do these jacks first. It doesn't really matter which ones we do. Let me look at the sheet real quick. Make sure these are 100, and I didn't. Yes, everything's 100K. The Alpha Jack. Oh, good. I thought it was something else. Oh, okay. So it's the Alpha Jack has to do with trees. Okay, that also explains a lot of other things when I was going around yelling, "I am the Alpha Jack." Oh, man. Get in there, you little booger face. Oh, there's crud in there. Sons of bitches. I think I covered this wick, though. Yeah, there's nothing on here. You know, I can get this little tiny piece. Uh-oh. Yo, 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 we got Notes and Volts coming in with that piping hot right. Let's go! Guys, if you are not familiar with Notes and Volts, you need to change that. One of my favorite streamers on Twitch, Notes and Volts, combines music, electronics, programming, and magic, all in their little studio. It's fantastical. It's magical. It's amazing. Yeah, no, truth be told. Notes and Volts, fantastic streamer. Oh, hey. Rob Mozart, thank you for that follow. It's a fantastic streamer. And again, it's a builder, like very similar vein to what we do. Maker builder. If you're looking to get into maybe making some MIDI controllers or programming, you know, an Arduino to do, you know, whatever. I tell you, you got to go follow their stream. Go check out their VODs. You're not going to be disappointed. The vibes are fantastic there, too. Mate's got a ton of great stories and just a really great atmosphere there. And it's a real pleasure for you guys to rate us. How are you doing? How was the stream? You had a nosebleed, Tiger. Jesus Christ. Head up, you could literally heat up the ages of nothing and then solder. Good stream? Made a USB audio interface. That's what I'm talking about. That's what you're gonna get, kids. over at Notes and Volt Stream. That kind of hardcore. This is more softcore. There, hardcore. This, no penetration. There, full penetration. Well, welcome in, mate. It's good to see you. We're just hanging out and soldering today. I got a bunch of parts in, and so I'm trying to go through the bag of parts and go through the rest of them, and then so I know what I need to order or what's left. And that way I don't have to put the parts away and then grab them again. You know, it's just dumb. Mini message go to talk about brass coaxial sockets and pass-through hole soldering them. Oh. Aw, man, I knew it was gonna happen. These stupid boxes were gonna be in the way. Oh, wait, I managed. Okay, I muscled it out of the way. I feel good. Yes, bleeding from one of my nose after it stops. God, that sucks, mate. I would freak out. I've never had a nosebleed, though, so I would probably freak out if it lasted more than a minute. Be right back. Gotta give Kitty his meds. Understood. They're absolutely heat dumps and hard to solder. Oh, yeah, yeah. We, yeah, I know what you're talking about. We do some 500 series stuff, which is just a bunch of, like, big, freaking heavy, bulky hardware. And, yeah, sometimes I just kick back and think about taking up smoking again because it takes so long to heat some of that stuff up. Like, you know, I know it was bad for me and it smelled, but I mean, what a way to pass the time. Hey, Calderin, so the soldering effort we are building is a mixer. This is, all these boards go to a mixer. Here, let me give you the link so you guys have more of a frame of reference here. So this is, oh, how do I do that, though? Because it's a whole system. There we go. I'll link you to the Tex-Mix system itself. Now, you can buy this as well. This is commercially available. We got the DIY versions. I contacted Tesseract and another DIY lover as well. And he's like, "Oh, you should get all the stuff where the surface mount is already put on." And I was like, "Actually, I enjoy soldering surface mount. Do you have anything that you could just send me that that hasn't been soldered?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, dude, I was gonna throw these in the trash, so you can have them." And I'm like, "Cool." So, I don't know why I told you that story. That was unnecessary. But it's a mixer. You have 4 channels on each one of these modules, and you can add as many as you want. And you have a master section that it'll feed into. The oh shit! What am I trying to say? So the what we're doing here, I already have one. I have one 4-channel and one master. So I bought 3 more 4 channels, and the plan is to have 2 8-channel mixers. I think that will be awesome. Yeah, the Brasco. Yeah, there's I don't have it right here right now. Well, here. Is it in this box? Oh, I made a mess. I'm mad now. Yeah, here it is. So I want to be careful. I don't want to get fingerprints on this. So we built this a while back, and I have another one to make, and I'm just gonna do a video on it. But yeah, this is a bunch of heated up and wait soldering that occurs, like with these these are discrete op amps, and they have these little sockets that they fit in, and you have to heat them up. They're not as bad as I'm sure what you're talking about, but you can just see there's a lot of just like big lugs, big metal, and it's definitely a board with that requires a little bit of patience. But it was honestly a really fun build. All the SMD was already soldered on, which kind of bummed me out, but oh, whatever. Just shaved like 5 hours off of the build, so I'm cool with that. What amount of flux? What that amount of flux? There's no way to nosebleed. I bleed solder. Ugh. Man. That'd scare the shit out of people. They think it's mercury at first, too.
Brand new!
Ho! Oh, wait, and we had another one there. No, yeah. Minute Nutter. Ah, I figured it out. And it made me laugh. Thank you. Welcome into the channel. Where's my little brush? Oh, come on. Get in the hole. Is it time span or distance? I didn't see how you could incorporate distance into that. But I would love to learn. Oh, I see a little goo in here. I don't know if this guy's gonna fit. A little bit of solder. All right, there we go. I'm actually curious. Oh yeah, Zark. Oops. Wow, the scams are strong. Stand by here. I gotta test this back. All right, I'm out of this. I know it goes on and on. The delay is forever. Totally lost my train of thought. Oh, yeah. Let me put this last goober in, and then we'll solder these guys. All right, so there's supposed to be a row here, and there's gonna be alpha pots here, but these are center detented, and I bought some, but they're not available, so I'm just gonna wait until they come in and pop those in, but we can put, and we still have to wait on the switches anyway, so it's not a biggest deal in the world. We can switch over to this beautiful camera view. Oh God, it's sexy. And enjoy the fun soldering that's going to involve soldering in these tiny holes. You know what? I'm not even going to solder the lugs. I'm just going to solder the pins on. And then I'll do the lugs once I have the front panel on. Because I mean, these aren't too bad, but the lugs are really hard once you solder those in to manipulate. So if these things need to jiggle a little bit, once the panel's in place, that'll physically hold it where it needs to be, and then you'll solder it, and that should work. We'll see. I've done it a couple times, so I might have luck again. Sing mode synthwave, super. Here, let me get a dab in there if you don't mind. I feel like I've been dab deficient. Under dabbed, if you will. Not your fault, by the way. It's my own doing. I'm the master of my dabber. I didn't clean that up. Oh, there's like flux there. Don't tell nobody. Channel point inflation? It's not like I want to bring attention to it. I simply was like, I should bump these numbers up a little bit. And I told you it was your fault. It was all y'all's fault. Y'all's are like, oh man, I got so many. Sid's gonna be dancing for days. So I was like, oh, well, maybe I should raise that number. That doesn't seem right. You want to hear some great, fascinating facts? What number of dabs do you think I am with my new dabber? I bought it November 3rd. Let's do some under-over. Can we... Can we do a prediction? Oh yeah, let's do a prediction. Yeah, here we go. Start prediction. I should have done it on the other computer. It's easier to type. All right. All right, we got it in play here. What do y'all think the number of dabs since November 3rd? There's like a hint I could give of the daily dab, but I think if you do the math, it won't come out right. So I don't want to give a false premonition. I want a full premonition. Uh-oh. That was weird. All right. Let's do Synthwave. That's what we're listening to right now, but with context. Dude, like all these buttons aren't quite. I don't know what's up with that. All right. Let's get this on rando mode. Kind of like that one. I don't know. I couldn't feel the lyrics on it. This feels good. I like this. Then it cost me $2. I said I could go back to assembling and testing. Applied for like 10 jobs already in my area. Oh, you might want to go back. I'm sorry, I misunderstood. I was trying to read that. Yeah, well, that's cool. That's fantastic, mate. I'm glad to hear that. It's fun. You know, you listen to some jams, you got some chill time, and you just, the repetition, you can kind of go into your zone, and it's really nice. I find that with a lot of little hobbies like this, be it knitting or soldering or painting. There's a lot of other art, you know, a lot of other people in the sci-tech and the maker-builder category that, I mean, they really got it made, in my opinion. Because, you know, they're just doing this thing that's really enjoyable and relaxing and fun for them. And they're able to share it with people. That's killer. That's killer shit right there. Assembly, senior spacecraft assembly engineer. That's stupendous, but difficult to say. Oh, the company, yeah. That's kind of why I'm on my own these days. All right, let's find that song. All right, let's try this.
I raised the price of the shadow points. We call them set points, don't make a big deal about it. I raised the price of the shadow points because I had to. We grow and grow and grow and grow in size, and by surprise, sometimes I find that we don't get that much done. Don't really know if it's good or fun, but I think that it's probably needs to be done. Needs to be done. It's just the cost of doing extreme. You gotta readjust your thing, your time. You got to realize the price of something is going up, 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 up. It's going, going, going up, 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 up.
Price of the synth life, the synth channels, just keeps rising and rising. But don't worry, it's got a long way to go. That was all right. That was pretty good. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. What's next? We got two. I like this one. I like this one. I like this one. But I don't.
Save up your channel points, salute your channel points, save up your channel points. Cause they will go fast, they will go faster than you can realize. Save up your channel points because they're gonna be worth something sometime. Don't waste them away, don't put them in the toilet drain, no. That's what gold is for, that's what gold is for. You can win it in the games that this gold is for. That's what gold is for, that's what gold is for. You can win it on the games, that's what gold is for. You can jump and grab a star. You can play the game that rhymes with star. Can't think of it, but we're gonna keep moving on. give them away. Even though it's the holidays, don't give them away. The offer you don't share at all. Save them up, buy a nice truck to butt fuck the tux up. The song gonna sing.
All right, that was 4 out of 5. 5 out of 10. 11, 13. Hut, hut. Hut, hut. I'm kidding. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know much. I do know that there's a dance party. Let's do this one. Let's go to space. Ah, thank you, thank you, thank you. I lost my slippers. My cool slippers fell off. Oh, what's the numbers at? 120, 122, all right. It's pretty good. It's pretty decent. Home improvements, well, but yeah, oh cool. Notes and volt, oh nice, mate. Now we have nap time. Nap time's over, motherfucker. Playtime's over. Oh, gosh. That was actually quite fun. Invigorating, and perhaps.
That's it, man. That's it. Game over. Game over. Game over. Game over. Game over. Game over.
I don't know about that. I think the game has just begun. I'm gonna turn this around so I can burn this slower. I guess I could do it this way? Yeah, there you go. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm gonna catch my breath and then we're gonna solder some more. Then we get the good stuff. You know what, actually? So I had my iron up at 480. I was about to turn it back down, but I'm like, you know what? Let me split the difference. Let me try 420. So I really didn't have to wait on that wick when it's that hot. Wish I could figure out how to program the stupid presets on that thing. There's 2 buttons. I hope that saved them a lot of money. Really brought the price down. Top tip, if you are to apply for a technician job at an understaffed, failing company, and they want you to spend a couple of hours on production line for free partway through the interview, just to evaluate your abilities, run like hell and don't look back. Yeah. Good advice. Oh, God, that really winded me for some reason. I need to get more in shape. My legs were like burning. I'm like, man, that shouldn't be happening. I think it's all the Dr. Pepper I drink. It's probably not good for me. Ow, fug. Poking myself. I think I had too much old solder on there. Son of a biscuit. Yeah, I just put it on the side of the Vactrol. It'll be fine. Don't ask. Doing some deep cleaning on this one later. Alright, this is where it starts to get trickier. Oh, actually no, this is the last part that's tricky, and then it gets really easy after this. Come on. Get your thermal mass up, Braj. I need that thermal mass. Specification and ask for applying patch Bach ID onto device. Yeah, that sounds. Yeah. Yeah, if you're doing board level repairs, unless you got nothing else to do, it makes sense to divide that work up. Just like it would make sense to put this in a board holder. Or an uninterested holder. But I just like to say the word but. I didn't have a point. I just like, but kind of childish.
Boink, boink, boink.
Is that it? No, 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 no. There's more. Butt spot. Ah, it's dark. There we go. All nice and straight. Should be good. Let's keep going. We'll just do all these, and then we'll do the alphas, and then we'll do the pots. God damn it! I keep doing that. And we'll do the jacks. There may be something wrong with my brain. This one could go a little bit deeper in. Let me heat these pads up real quick. There we go. All right, that's better. Smells yummy. What do you need to learn to make DIY electronics? It's you don't really need to learn anything. It's one of those things like like model making or whatever, where you just kind of pick it up, and your first go is probably not going to be your greatest. But I recommend too, like when your first projects, just make them really simple, inexpensive projects. You can get all kinds of stuff. There's everything from like just little things that are designed to teach you how to solder. I call them get good at soldering. Usually do something really simple like light up some lights in a row or whatever. It's pretty unremarkable, but I recommend starting out with something like that. Let me see what other people are recommending here. Depends on what level. Normally good research for iron, solder flux, smoke absorber, bucket of patience. Yeah, my recommendation is just to look for a project that you might be interested in. There's a bunch of different websites I could point you to. It kind of depends on what you might be interested in. There's Mauser, DigiKey. They all have a section on there called Educational, and it's a bunch of really simple projects, you know. So I recommend maybe searching around there, or if you're more musically inclined, my usual recommendation for people is to build a guitar pedal. They're typically very easy builds, and you can usually find kits for under $100. And it's everything: the case, everything you need to do to get it done, and work with that. That's usually what I recommend for people, because a guitar pedal is pretty fun, and they're very simple builds. There's not a lot of room to mess up. But yeah, Divix is right. Just get yourself a decent iron. I have several different recommendations. We have a list in our Discord. If you use Discord, I recommend checking that out. Really, in my experience, and I was saying this earlier, good solder is more important than a really good iron. So you could buy an inexpensive soldering iron, as long as it gets hot enough. You know, as long as it's like a 40 watt or 60 watt, something like that. That should be enough heat to where you'll be happy with it. But the solder is super, super important. I recommend Kester. This is Kester 44. There's different mixtures. You can find 6337, and then you'll see some that say 6040. If you can get 6337, I recommend it, but I don't think it's not gonna make or break your soldering, the two different types. And that's leaded solder. I recommend leaded solder, but it kind of depends on, some people say they have a hard time getting leaded solder where they're located. Oh shit, I never soldered that part on. Yeah, I think everyone's making a good point. Yeah, really, I think soldering is like woodworking, you know? It's like coming in and saying, how do I get into woodworking? And someone who's been doing it is going to say, well, you're going to need to get some nice fine tools, start out small, because you're going to need those fine tools. The big tools like a table saw or a router and all those things, you're going to work up to those, but a lot of the time to get your brain wrapped around it, you're going to start small. And I think that's the same thing with soldering. Pick little projects. These little blue mats are great. You can buy one of these mats, and they're pretty thick. They'll protect your table or your coffee table or wherever you're at in your home, so you can roll this out, put all your tools, work on your project. Once you're done, you can fold it up, put it in like a box or whatever, and put it out of the way, so anyone else you're living with gets to use the kitchen table or whatever, or just to keep it out of your way, make things easier for you to work in. That's a suggestion too. But yeah, it's just one of those things you'll kind of fuck around and find what works best for you and what may not. Nataraj, welcome in. It's going good, mate. We're just kicking it today. We got another day of like a bunch of new faces, a bunch of people asking some good questions. It's good times. Damn good times. Yeah, practice. Absolutely. Yeah, like I'm saying, I recommend your first projects not be something you really care too much about. Don't have anything that your heart is like, oh, this is going to be the greatest thing, because then you're going to be really nervous that you'll mess up, and maybe you will make a mistake, and maybe you'll be too worried to try to fix it. I recommend getting really cheap little kits out of the gate and soldering there, so that way, if you screw up, you're out $5-8, Oh well, and even then you could try to repair it. It's pretty hard to ruin something. To ruin a project, you need to break the circuit board in half. You need to physically shatter this board into more than one piece. Then the job is done. You can't do anything. It's possible, but it's more work than it's worth. And these boards are very inexpensive, so it would just make more sense. That's the only way I can think you could screw it up. Hey, Juggling, good to see you. You need to come to it at the right way. Oh! Oh, yeah, that's a really good point, too. As far as consumables, you'll want some solder. You definitely need that, obviously. Some desoldering wick. You might want one of those little pumps. I'm not a fan of the little mechanical pumps, but some people like them. And you'll definitely want some flux. You can get different types. I recommend Tachyflux. If you can get Amtech 559, that's great. But Chipquik, this came with some shit I bought, and they sent this in, and so it's Chipquik, but it's SMD 291. It's a no clean Tachyflux or paste flux. I haven't searched, but I'm pretty sure you can get this easily in larger quantities, and that would be a great. Chipquik is a great brand, and that's it, really. I think those are the only consumables. Just flux, solder, wick, and everything else is optional. Everything else is dependent on what you want to mess with. Don't hold the iron by the metal part. Yeah. That smell is not that's not something cooking. Oh, we got an ad coming up here. Ad break. Ad break for Advil. I just realized I didn't solder these. I just soldered the top and then I got distracted. Weird. Snarky advice, learn to code. Ah, that classic Shutterstock. Yeah, but Minute, yeah, if you have any questions on more details, or if you're like, hey, is this good, or do you know, feel free to ask. We're all about trying to help out if we can. So, thanks for the question. I appreciate that. It's a good question. I know it's a pretty broad one, and it's like, honestly, you could answer it a million ways, but I think we had a fairly consistent voice on that. You know, just do your time, baby. Do your time. Used to work for Shutterstock before we moved to the financial services. A handful of tchotchke dials. There you go. You can also go to a lot of things. Well, we're using the old Tensi, and that thing is. We messed with it yesterday, and then I realized I have this massive design flaw in it. I just need to spend time working it out. And I wanted to spend time on stream, but I honestly am not that comfortable on that level yet of troubleshooting code and doing hardware like that. So I kind of want to do it in the privacy of my own embarrassment hole. If you can believe that. You probably shouldn't. But it's true. And then but once I get a little bit more confident with it, we'll work on it together. But I just hate stabbing in the dark on it and being like, Oh my god, there's a big giant ball. I could probably get rid of most of the solder by just touching it. Yeah. Ah, you son of a bitch. Ah, you goddamn son of a bitch. Alright. I gotta put this in a holder. It's just not working using the gravitational fields of the Earth. Go figure, right? Thanks, gravity. Big fucking disappointment there again. All right. Hopefully, this will be here. Let me just. There we go. I'm just stealing solder from other giant buckets of it. Let me put some fresh goo on here. I'm gonna put some goo on the other side because I want to reuse this, and I'm pretty sure I've used most of the flux in this wick. Ah, it feels better. Come on, you son of a bitch. Sometimes you gotta swear at it. I think that's it. Oh wait, what's this guy? Ah, this guy looks like he's got something in there. Looks like goo, though. It doesn't look like solder. Yeah. Ew. I don't want to know what was in there. Most people look. Yeah, it's an under spoke up topic. Should I take a course on like the theory side or figure it out as I go? Can you even do that? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So, as far as that goes, it kind of depends on where. If you want to start developing circuits and doing design, then yeah, you're going to need to hit the books. But if you just want to build stuff and just enjoy soldering, you don't need really any technical knowledge. It's definitely going to make things easier, and it's, I'm not saying you can do it without, but it's not a requirement. I never went to school. I never, I really haven't cracked a book on any of this. I've just kind of felt it out as I've gone, and I've had a really great time just soldering, enjoying, and making things. If that's your goal, then it's great. I've started doing development, hardware development, and design and so forth, and so far so good, but there's a lot of just, it's just like everything. You just learn over time. And I probably could avoid a lot of my mistakes through academics, through reading books or taking a class or whatever. But I don't know if I have the patience personally. So that's a big downside to me. I used to have patience, and then I gave it up on poker. Yes, very good point, Rodimus. Ray Wilson, who's a great site. If you want some academics, at least on the synth audio side, his website is phenomenal. He's autodidactic. He's a self-taught. And he just one day is like, I want to learn synthesizers. I want to learn electronics. And he did it. And he did it with like data sheets. Because most of these, well, not most, all these ICs, all these components have data sheets, and some of them that are really versatile, like the LM13 700, 600, 7 or 6, either or. Those have very elaborate data sheets where they walk you through how to build oscillators, filters, amplifiers, all kinds of things, and he. Since he's, self-taught, he's much better than I'll ever be at explaining a lot of these concepts that are, I think a lot of his papers are great for people that know nothing about electronics, and then people that come from a background of knowing, maybe they went to school and took a couple of semesters of EE or whatever, or maybe even spent a long time of it, ended up going somewhere else. I feel like they're going to really enjoy it because they're able to be like, oh yeah, that's right. That is the principle. Oh, yeah. It's a nice refresher. Yeah, 10 pages of specifications and all circuits. I mean, granted, they'll have like placeholders for a lot of the values, but you can figure that out. And of course, the open source community is massive for this. So you can use, like, that's what I've done, is I've just kind of hacked together other wheels that people have invented, so I don't have to figure out how to make my own wheel. And you can get by really far with that too. It's pretty cool. The Yamaha Sound Reinforcement Handbook. Oh yeah. That's a sound engineering must. You absolutely gotta have it if you're gonna be. You need to read it, or at least skim through it if you're gonna be a sound engineer. Oh yeah, there's another little header here I gotta do. There we go. That's a little crooked. There we go. Oh, shit. I touched the wrong part. There we go. All right. Dat. I haven't read that. Audio system design and installation. That sounds familiar. It's a Gideon's book. That's cool. We haven't pulled in literally books, 3,000 pages from manufacturers where you can get all the coils, capacitor, diode, chips, MOSFETs with all specifications and drawings. Ooh. Yeah, for sure. For sure. All right, let me do a little bit of cleanup here because it's a little tiny dirty. Hold up. That looks spiky. Spiky black heart. Oh, man. And is that it? Is that all I needed to clean? For the most part. I guess I could clean up here. It's not the worst. I don't like that joint there. Now I like that joint. Of course, now there's like a little spiky, but oh, god damn it, it's gonna kill me, isn't it? And then we'll do down here in the end, even though I don't care so much. You know, it's Christmas. Oh, look at that. Is that... Nah, it's just the light. I thought it was like, there wasn't any solder on one side of it. Age of Empire. I gotta clean this real quick. Oh yeah, did we do the predictions? I totally forgot about the prediction. Wait. Oh, that's sad. Oh wait, we did get one vote. Ah. Alright, well. It was 1,000. That's a lot of channel points. Could have been one. Oh yeah, you like this jam, don't you? Here, we'll bump it up. Do a little bump for the X. The Mr. X. I do like the break, like the cuts on this where it goes, right, not here, but. The academic fail. I never even made it. I never even made it through school. I never made it to college. I didn't even make it through high school. I dropped out literally as soon as I could. I was like, oh cool, I can legally leave. I'm out. I think I should have chosen a cleaner wick. Damn you! You know it's like a thin layer too. Let's see if I can get by with the other side. Oh yeah. Look at that Krispy Kreme. I think that's the only one. .86 GPA, yeah. I don't know, I just didn't at that time, and I don't think much has changed for me anyways. I just have a really crappy attention span. Like, I need information as fast as fucking possible. I hate I can't even watch TV anymore. Like, I hate exposition now. Like, whenever like a series or a television show or something starts doing that, I get really annoyed. So I'm like, oh my god, tell a story without having to do this shit. You lazy fucks. I'm really fun at the movie theaters. Oh, come on, Michael Bay, tell a story without blowing shit up. You lazy fuck. Come on, what's going to get in a hole? Oh, there's like a little bit of solder. Are you kidding me? Maybe I can just heat it up. Out of the way. Oh, you bastard. All right, fine. You want to play games? I can play games. Yeah. How you like that game? It's called Fuck You. Guess what the main thing we do in this one? That's right. Fuck you, asshole. All right. Sorry you had to see that side of me. Did the pull? Oh yeah, what was the pull? I missed the outcome there where view results. Thank you guys. Y'all's a Zupa Guile. Yeah, I don't know. I there's some medication I've been taking that I'm hoping to stop taking soon, and I honestly think it contributes to my crappy attention span. But I didn't have a very good one before. I just get bored so fucking easily, and it showed up in school. It showed up in school. Oh my gosh, this is so dumb. Why? I think I'm gonna have to heat this Vactrol up to give it to move just the tiniest of bits. Check this out. Well, maybe not. Maybe I'm just not strong. So it's supposed to come up in here. Yeah, no, it's not stopping it. It is probably a glob of solder. So let me heat up this leg and see if I can push it through. And there we go. Damn, that Vactrol is so close to touching that pot. I don't feel good about that. Unless this anchor is separate from everything. You know what? I think what I'm gonna do is, if I can get this thing out, is trim off just this little tiny edge here. And now it shouldn't rest. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's better. Yeah, it's way better. Check it out. Because before, that lead was really, really close. Let me check this other one to make sure we're good here. Oh man, that does look close. It looks like it might touch. Well, we'll deal with it when we deal with it. I can't repair that right now. I'd have to take that pot out. And if it ain't broke, I'm not gonna try to fix it. So I'll just do that with all the other ones. I'll trim that little piece off. I might do it on this side too. I didn't even look. Like, is it? That's a little bit out of the way. Fishy about it. Asked him to show me what the controller he used. They reopened the cockpit, and inside it was a fucking keyboard with a wire soldered to a bunch of massive. That's awesome. Keyboard. Yeah, I'm the same way too, Radimus. I'd rather like skim through something and kind of get gists and put things together than wait for someone to dumb it down for me. And you know, as a content creator, you're also like hyper aware of all these things that you should and shouldn't do. And when people don't match up with that, I get very distracted because I'm like, oh my God, look at the camera, you know, or something. I don't know. I can't think of anything specific, but yeah, and the dude's gonna be, exactly. Yeah, you know, I could do UV. That's not a bad idea. I do have solder. Man, why do these... I don't get this. And I bet if I heat it up, it'll slide right in. Or not. Okay, maybe not. Oh wait, there is a glob of solder in there. Alright, stand by. Alright. This side is okay. So it's just the ones that overlap on that one. Because this other one looks good. That's plenty of space. I'm not concerned. Alright. Alright. Yeah, exactly. I'm not trying to exactly. If I'm not knocking anyone that learns that way either. Honestly, I'm envious of people that are able to do that, because I never had a strong propensity for it. Even when I was younger, it just never was there. And I am, I wish I could. But whatever. Do you get nice flows around those pens? I tend to scratch them with a file so to knock out the oxidation. On these pots. So far on those last ones we did, it went pretty well, as I recall. Ooh, now I wonder about this little corner here. That's really close. I'm going to snip this tip too. Oops. And also, I guess we need to make sure that the center hole works, because it didn't let me put that lead down there. Alright, where's the snip? Forgot which way I gotta snip it. Snip it. Yeah. Well, how do I want to... Angle. It's really tricky. I don't know why. I think it's right-handed versus left-handed. Actually, that's all I really needed, was just a little tiny snip off. Maybe I can get a little bit, maybe I can get lucky. Yeah, and now I know some people have mentioned too that they use the speed up function on YouTube videos, which I should probably just feed my attention deficit issue by utilizing that, because I'm like, oh yeah. Damn it. This thing is killing this spore. worse. Let me clean this up. I see a bunch of holes that are filled and I have no clue who did that. No idea. I just know they hate freedom. Speed learning, there you go. With Miss being mainstream. Really? You nice. That's funny. Like an old Star Trek must just take like 5 minutes to watch without all the dramatic pauses. With all the moments that William Shatner took a moment to let what he said sink in. You rat bastard, you killed my son. You Klingon bastards killed my son! That's a faster line. Huh. Interesting. Haze? I'm trying to figure out where the fuck I am. There I am. You goddamn son of a bitch. I don't feel good about this one. I think I should have... Oh, never mind. Yeah, I think I need
That's it,
flux
that's
here.
it. Game over, 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 game over.
Ah, there's no flux left. There's almost none left in my syringe. I should have gotten some beer. And just had beer and filled up syringes with solder, or with flux, I mean. I don't know if there's any left here for this guy. Man, this just doesn't, it's not saturated. Let's do a little bit. Oh, there you go. I don't even need to. Hopefully there's enough flux left. I think so. I think we're okay. All right. Let's go back to shoving things in the holes. Or as I like to say, impregnating the board. Wait, where's my one I was using? Yeah, there we go. There! Ah, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. Let's do it this way. Let's see. Let's go up here. And we'll start. I'm going to do all these rude boys. Ooh, they look yummy. Sid, you're in a world of synths, so probably heard about this crazy guy. Look. Oh, yeah, of course. I keep forgetting his real name. Everybody else remembers it. But yeah, I know that cat. Oh man, look at that I gotta fix that. That's messed up. That's embarrassing. Oh my god. There's like nothing. Ah! Oh, there's no flux. Let me see if there's enough to fix this guy. So he just looks asinine. Oh, it's so hard without a river of flux. Here, let me get a river of solder. Yeah, I need more flux. I think it's gonna. Yeah. Let me see if I can squeeze just a tiny little more out without breaking this fucking syringe. No. Ugh, I don't think that's enough. Yeah, it needs the flux love. Let me put this little piece on it so I don't lose it. All right, I gotta take a break and fill my flux up because I waited too long. I could have done this over the weekend. I could have done it another time, but I chose to do it with you. It's a good idea. Listen with Furbies. Yeah, I've been watching his church organ stuff. I follow him on Instagram. And I love what he's doing. I love the museum that he's got. And I hope he's doing well. I'm sure he is doing pretty decently. I mean, he's got to be making some cheddar from the YouTube stuff. And wow, this is really dirty. Maybe I should clean it. Oh, there it is. I don't know if these Q-tips will go in. Oh, they will. Oh, perfect. And now I can put this. Oh, look at that. Ooh. But now I have a perfectly cleaned glass. Or no, this is plastic, but coupler, whatever. Now we'll take the syringe off, and I gotta just hose this in alcohol. The size place, yeah, it's a good point. There we go. A little twisty, and we're off. Where's my coupler? So this one just frictions on, but this one has what's known as lure lock, and it threads on. And now you got a nice connection between the two. And then you'll take your plunger on the back. Let me give you a close-up. It's kind of hot if it wasn't so difficult for me to hold. But it's much easier to hold it upright like this and just push it down. It's a glass syringe. That's what I buy, is just glass syringes. I have like I bought like a big pack a while back. Ooh, that rhymes. Oops. Let me get rid of me. Like one or two of them broke too when it shipped, but they're all the same size. They're 5 millimeters, I believe, or milliliters. Not meters, liters. And then I got these 20 gauge needles that I throw on. I just like it because it's a little bit easier to clean. But you could do the same with plastic plungers. I have plenty of those too. Place is very SMD. Tugao Bunny Corp? Yeah, they're the best. If you're not buying your bunnies from there, you're getting ripped off. I'm always afraid this thing's gonna shoot off in the air. I remember one time, what happened? Was it the glass? Something broke. I can't remember what it was. Oh no, I had the plastic syringe and I wasn't looking, I was just looking at the screen, and the syringe hit like the iron. And it created like this tiny hole, and I was pushing down on it real hard, and it just splooged out all over the place. Giant mess. Tons lost. All right, there you go. There's 5 mils. Oh, and some extra. So, for the kids. Kids love extra. And then, yeah, you'll take the lure lock off, put your cap back on, put your butt cap on the back, and you're done. Oh man, maybe I should clean this off. All right. Put the needle back on. Give it a little squirt. Oh yeah, nice. I'm gonna clean this out now that I know I could do it in the first place and be worth my while. Good enough. Now, I have the antidote to the poison you just ingested. Within 14 hours... Oh wait, no, I meant you got 14 hours in which to solve the labyrinth before your baby brother becomes one of... whatever. Oh, really? So that's the reasoning? That meant that's believable. That's totally plausible. All right, where's that guy? There he is. All right, now let's put you in the river that you so great. Oh, God, it just comes out like nothing else. Let me put a little bit more solder on here. I think I didn't put any. I think this resistor's fucking screwed up or something. I just put it on like that. Yeah, there's something weird, like this pad over here, because that's how it was before. It wasn't. This is so dumb. I've never had this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna get this out. I don't think it's this component. I think there's one of the pads is missing because it just keeps jumping, and it shouldn't jump. The Mac Daddy isn't available, so I don't understand why it would jump. There we go. What the fuck size was that? I think it was 10K, baby, maybe. It was R29. It's a 10K. Okay, I was close enough. Couldn't remember what it said on there. God, it feels so good to have this thing filled. Ah. Alright. Oh, scheisse. Tweezers. I forgot. I used them to clean those disgusting areas. There we go. It's still a little bit of nastiness. Let's get some freshie on here. I know what's fucking me too. The stupid power connector's in my way, and I keep running the yeah, there's something weird. Like one of these pads is, because it should just jump, and it keeps jumping to like the other pad. And it's killing me inside. Maybe that's why that guy was that way, because this pad's all jacked up. All right. Are you ready? I don't want to watch any YouTube videos while I'm streaming. That's rude. That's rude to... Hold on, guys. I gotta watch a video. You can't watch it. Only I can. What is it? Did you already tell me and I missed it? Ah, it's power connector. What a button to pain. Hey, got it in and didn't burn anybody. Nobody died. It's a good day. It's a short of look-alike of you. Alright. If it's short, I'll take a look. Oh wait, did I have it still? Alright, there's a lot of talking in there. I'm gonna have to check it out later. Alright. Wait, no, this isn't this build. Never mind. There's one build where I did the wrong footprint, and it was supposed to be for, like, automated production, so there was no room for the pads. And for a moment, I was like, oh, isn't that what we did? But now it's just a shitty job. That's all. I did a bad job. Ah. The 50 seconds, not a whole lot. Just got that part soldered on. And it feels good to grab my syringe flux though, and it like the plunger's way the hell out. And I barely have to push it at all, and tons of, oh yeah. Although I need to make a meme sometime, because this is very accurate. It's a knockoff of the marijuana. When you buy like a sack of weed, you like smoke all of it in the first week, and then for the next month, this is what's left. And that's how flux is. I just blast through like the whole deal of syringe, and then like the very last piece, I just put little tiny dabs of it. I'm like, yeah, I'm sure I'm not the only person that does that. Tons of coconut smell. Look at that burnt motherfucker right there. That's son of a bitch. Alright, I just wanted to do that as cover while I check on these fish. Oh, I just saw LT was in this. Was in. Oh. Didn't notice that. Oh, well. Hey, Ingenuber, welcome in. Same with me and toothpaste. Yep, exactly. Like, you know, the first 4 or 5 millimeters or so, I mean, let's say it's a 5 millimeter canoe, the first 4 millimeters, gone in a week. The last milliliter, 10 years. Oh yeah, this thing is dead. I got. Yeah. Hey, welcome in. So we're not repairing anything. We're actually doing a build. And honestly, I think we have some modules we need to repair. We might do that tomorrow or Saturday. But we're building a module right now. You see there, yeah, here's a link to the project itself. It's a Eurorack module, which is a form of synthesis that's very popular, Eurorack. And this module is basically, well, long story short, I have it set up so I can have 2 8-channel audio mixers. And each one of those mixers will have 2 effect synths. And I'm hoping with this configuration, I'll have like a much better arrangements in my system, because right now I'm submixing things and it's just dumb, and this is this is one of my first SMD projects I ever did. I built one of these a long time ago and it was a breeze. I really enjoyed it, so it's really nice to come back. And they don't do this anymore. I asked the guy if he had any spare ones and he's like, yeah. But so far, it's not broken, but it's also not working. Wheatstone. Yeah, I pull this guy out. Oh, man, I should probably clean it. That spot's really nasty. All right, a little better. Not great, but better enough. So we've got 2 of these done so far. We've got 1 more left to put those pots on, and then and then we'll move on to the jacks. And well, there's some other pots too, actually. We got alpha pots to put on, then we got the jacks. Marclan of Sinope. I don't know if I said that right, but welcome in, by the way. scheisse. Get in there, you little booger. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? There's like the tiniest amount of solder. It's like a webbing. I'm gonna fight it. There you go, you son of a bitch. Make sure. Oh shit! Got one of these crooked. Ha ha ha. It's a little bit more. I think this one needs a little bit of. There we go. Actually, a little bit more. Oh, that's right. I forgot to solder these on. That's why they're so loose. I was like, holy shit. What a crappy. Oh, that's my fault. Oh, that's me. Right.
It's pronounced like Marchand. I thought so too. I was like,
is it an I or an L? So I always go. Okay, so Marchand. Martian. All right, I remember that. Not a fan of the demos except for touching lane tools. I had to remake the account after losing access to my email. Ah, the name was. I see. So I'm picking up what you're putting down. I smell what you're stepping in. I know what time it is. Hey, Euban, welcome in. Oh, we're talking about shaving. Yeah, I don't really. I can't really contribute much there. With my mustache. All right. Hopefully I got those straight. See? All right. I'm going to use this as a background for a moment for my you know what? I'm just going to use the same flavor that I've been using. It's good. It's tasty. I was going to change flavors of fish food, but I decided against it. You're soldering your head? I know, and I'm like... Eating solder? Not healthy. Not healthy. Make brain no good. Brain get dumb sometime from solder eat. Solder eat tastes good though, so me dumb okay. Me good kind dumb. Me regular dumb, not super dumb. Not sure what I'm implying. But I'm sure it's a dig at politicians. There's lead in there. Yeah, like, I'm pretty much immune to lead now. I've been soldering for so long that my blood is lead, and that's why I'm an idiot. I used to be, like, really, really smart, like, 6 months ago. And now, I can barely tie my dick shoes. My dick shoes. My shoes into a dick. I can barely do that. What kind of a life do I lead? It's troublesome, I'll tell you. Lots of dick shoes. Lots of dick shoes. Anyways. Oh! Yeah, I don't even shave. I like have an electric razor. I trim the stash up. And I do work on that guy. But as you can see, I got the oh yeah, let's go for that down comb there. Oh yeah. Oh look. Oh shit. Almost knocked over something. Oh, I took a little bad whisker out. Ah, there you go. Good grooming. Good grooming. You're into gammas? Oh yeah, like the Incredible Hulk. Now I am Leadhead. When you said dick shoes, you thought of Mr. Potato Head? I can't help you with that bit of word association. I don't know that one. Dick shoes, Mr. Potato Head. I'm sorry, what? Well, you said dick shoes. I mean, that's on you first. That's weird. What kind of an office is this? What kind of a psychiatrist is this? Oh, I'm not a psychiatrist. I just love asking people about dick shoes. I love to hear the reactions. You'd be surprised. Well, actually, considering your reaction, maybe you wouldn't. Maybe you wouldn't. Footwear for your third leg. Oh my God. You could see that popping up in like hip hop culture, maybe. I feel like hip hop culture would really like the idea of a dick shoe. You sag your pants down and you just throw your dick shoe out. Oh my God, guys. Boss battle. And I'll tell you right now, I cranked up the bosses. You're going to get a wide variety here. Did you choose hard? Oh, you're going to get a tough one. We need everybody in here. Exclamation point. Warrior. Priest. Mage. You can put join warrior like it says, but you can just do exclamation warrior. Get you into the game of games. This is a classic RPG battle. You got 3 moves you can do. First one's usually offensive. Then you got a tactical. What do we got here? We got priest, warrior, mage, warrior. Oh, we need some more priest action here. All right. Anybody else can join in? Oh, no, too late. You have so many dick shoes. I just feel like it could really, take off. Oh, Shao Kahn. Remember that guy? He's kind of a douche. What the hell's going on now? The fuck is that noise? Jesus Christ. I thought they were like pouring cement outside. It's a fucking plane. Oh shit, game. Pomp Rocks, good. You're on it. Oh, you went with Mortal Strike. Interesting. Oh, you didn't. You weren't there. It went with Mortal Strike. All right, Euban, I recommend some buffing and some nerfing. But you do you, baby. You do you. Don't let me make you play my game for me. Oh, and a reminder too. You don't have to write out the full command. You can just do 1, 2, or 3, and the chat will pick it up. The game will pick it up. You have to do it within a window. So if you do it and a few seconds later it doesn't happen, your effort to beat the clock might have worked against you. Jefferson, we're gonna do that. Number 2 all over him. Big O dumpy number 2. Now he's got them lightning bolts. Them lightning bolts indicate that his attacks are going to be weakened. Juggling Biohazard. You know what? You could do any of them. You're going to be good. Oh, cool. We got a nerf. I like it. Oh, he's going to attack. Oh, he's doing his dick thrust attack. It looked like he was thrusting his junk. And then, like, attack balls came out. We do have our 18 and up on here, right? I want to make sure no kids get exposed to attack balls. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. No, it's Divix. Yeah, 1, 2, or 3. You might have to do 3 again. It may have... Oh, yeah. If you do 3, you have to put a target. Sorry, I didn't mention that. I forgot. That's an important part. So when you're... For warrior or for priest... So, like right here, for heal, I'll do 3. And then at... Oops, that was not the right button. At, who needs it? Looks like Jefferson. So 3 and then at symbol for that. I don't think you have to do it for the mage, but for warrior and priest you do. Oh, wow, we almost had a full team. We just got 1 bot. Nice. It's annoying that tree is in the way. Don't make me what? He said something like, don't make me eat you? I didn't get it. All right, Pomp Rocks, you know what to do. My 9-year-old just learned 2 rolls of paper will clog a toilet. I guess it's better to find it out now than as an adult. Don't make me horny. Is that what he said? Quit twerking. You're twerking too much. Ha 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 ha. That's what he said. Wait for piss the butt. Yeah, that sounds like a fun experiment. Just doing that. All right, Jefferson. There you go. Nice, nice. Right in the face. All right, he's down about a third. Where's our weak? We got, I don't know, who's... Everybody's pretty, I mean, they got about a third of health, too, across the board. No idea the kids. I don't know either. Kids are weird. That's why I got rid of mine. Do you have kids, Sid? Not anymore. Not anymore. Don't make me Horny. Yeah, it does say that. Weird. I should go in and edit it so it does. Oh shit, we lost somebody. Oh shit, it's my turn. What do I want to do? I need to heal. Heal, heal, heal. Who's hurting? Juggling. Oh shit, that's the wrong word. Oh, Jefferson is really bad too. Oh shit, mate. All right, fuck. I guess I had a choice. Oh, I chose poorly. I'm sorry. We really need more healers in this team. I'm telling you, the hard is hard. You guys got lulled into a sense of ease and whatever because of Sid Boss. That guy was way too easy. I even tried to tweak him up, but I was like, I have no idea why he won't do more damage. Finish him. Uh-oh. 130 damage. That's not good. Wait a minute. Hey, we got crazy modding coming in with that pipe and not right. Let's go. Let's go. Crazy Modding, how are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. We're doing a little game here. We're playing a little bit of Stream Avatars. Oh, wait. I got to hit 3 at... Oh, wait. Oddball is pretty bad. You can barely see his... Oh, wait. Why is it not... Why is Oddball not on my thing? Oh no. All right, I'm just gonna go with juggling. I don't know why. Oh, that's not Oddball, it's Euban. Oh shit, I couldn't read it. I just saw the pony. Ah, oh well. I don't think any of us are making out of this one alive. Oh! Okay, well, we definitely might have to do that one again, like another whole game. Oh yeah, now we're down to 2 players. This is rough. I'm gonna have to heal myself. Self-healing, there's nothing wrong with it. I self-heal 2 to 3 times a day. Sometimes more, when I'm really got nothing else going on. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. All right. Juggling. You smack him and I'll heal it. I'll heal you. I got the heals. Yeah, I'm dead. Don't make me horny. Yeah, weird. Such a strange choice. I don't know. I mean, a third isn't too terrible. That was a good try. We were a little slow in the beginning, I think. We came out of the gate a little slowly. We had some new players, so we had a little bit of that against us, but you know. Still very, you know what? We got him down to a quarter there. That's easily a quarter. That's cool. Yeah, the boss is tough, you know? The boss is tough guy. Some bosses tougher than other bosses. This boss is very tough. Let's see if I can just cut this lead, or cut the... Okay. Oh shit, that wasn't the right spot. Well, whatever. Still works for some spots. Oh wait, is that solder in that hole? God damn it, there is. Ugh, alright. Let's get this while I can. And it's in an easy location. Just down the street from Michael's Fabric. Self feels like, yeah, I know. Heel. I said heel. Is that a potato rolling around? I think that is what it is. I added things, you know, you can't add all of the different little characters. Like, you have a physical limit, sort of. There's ways around it, but I haven't looked into it. So, you know, to keep things easy and to keep it from taking forever to load, also you kind of keep it that way. But I remember I added a lot of food items. That was the thing. All right, it's 1:30, time to sleep. Hey, well, thanks so much for hanging out, Divix. Take care. We'll see you on the flip side. We stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. And we usually start up around that same time. About the time you came in. A little bit earlier, obviously, but... Oh my god, it just comes out so fluidly. It's quite the experience. I think that's just flux in there. Yeah. Nice. Aw, yeah. What do we got coming in here? We got, what is that? Oranong Live 32? Live 32? I'm fucking it up, I know that, but welcome into the channel. Hey, there you go, you're talking to us. I'm dumber than that. Nice mustache. It doesn't make you look 30 years older. Honestly, I've had like facial hair for a while, and then I shaved it off back in like June, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be great, because it used to be I could shave it, and I'd look really young again. And then I shaved it, and I kind of looked like... Have you seen Johnny Depp lately? Since he shaved his face? It looks really weird. and like, whoa, grow that back. And so I basically had a similar experience, but not with Johnny Depp, just myself. Johnny couldn't make it. He had something else going. What? Shave the rest of it too? What do you mean shave the rest of it? Oh. This feels good. Yeah. Wait, is there shit in there? There's shit in there, isn't there? Ah, you son of a bitch. I said no shit. And look at that, there's shit. No, wait a minute. We just did this guy, so maybe it's just liquid. It is, it's an optical illusion. I love optical illusions. Or grow Johnny Depp style thing, here's when I disagree. I get compliments on my stash all the time. And, if I may say so, mustaches are making a big comeback. I was interviewed by a fellow mustachioed person just last week, and we noticed we had a lot in common, because I was, the interview, and I was like, yeah. And he's like, oh, wow, we have a similar experience, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, yeah. And that's probably why we both have mustaches. Because we know what time it is. It's going to be making a big comeback, too, just so you know. And everybody else knows that I know. Big comeback. Just like Kim Kardashian. When she got cum on her back. Just snipping off this little tip. It screams so loud and it makes me sad. Oh, no. I've literally had people stop me and come up and go, yo, that's a nice mustache. It's just because you don't have a mustache. Non-mustache people, they don't understand. Once you get into mustache culture, you never look back. I got the waxes. I got the combs. I got everything. It's awesome. Wait a minute. Are you my wife? I bet you're my wife. Yeah, she's not a fan of it. So she created another account and came in to try to talk me out of the mustache. Doesn't work. Why'd you kick him out? Rock and roll. Thank you, Mr. X. Oh, kick her out, I mean? You kicked her out? She's out? Yeah. She needs to come in under her own account. Don't try to play this 3D chess shit with me. I should have known, too. The name was so fake. Such a fake screen name. That's on me. That's on me. Oh, well. Someday, she'll learn to love it as much as I love it. But until then, it's not coming off. It's just like on C-Lab. You want the mustache on or off? Too bad. As long as the baby doesn't touch my stash. My mustache. Oh, y'all. Yeah, and then there's mustache rides. Exactly. I go down to the park and I don't know. I don't get really the reaction that I want when I'm like, hey, kids, who wants a mustache ride? You know, I don't get the reaction that I really want to get because I want them to be, you know, the kids are excited. They're like, yay! But the parents, oh my God. Like, I have never had the cops called on me more in my life. So I had to stop doing it because, like, I get so the last time it happened, the cop was like, okay, you know, there's a thing called, you know, repeated pattern, and you're kind of falling under that. I don't think the judge is going to look too fondly on that. And I'm like, dude, I'm just trying to give kids rides. They sit on my back, they wrap their arms around, and they grab me by the mustache. And I just, you know, as long as they're under like 40 pounds, 50 pounds, I just give them a little mustache rides. It's the moms and the dads that are making it all weird. I don't know. I just had to give it up, you know? I'm trying to bring joy to kids. Wait. Oh, the whole fucking damn thing broke off. Oh, fuck. There we go. This was in there. Oh, yeah. Well, what's up your butt? Asked and answered. Oh wait, I put it on backwards. Oh yeah, Channel Gore. Stupid troll. People who worry about fashion have no ability to be themselves. Oh no, they were just doing a piss job at insulting. It wasn't working. It was like I give a shit what someone thinks about my mustache when I've had so many compliments. So many compliments. God damn this mic. Yeah, I gotta stand up and do this because I'm gonna kill the. Thank you so much, mate. Here's a cool mustache. Thank you so much, mate, for that 100 bits. I appreciate that. Yeah, you do the beard? Hey, if I could do a beard, I would love to, but I can't grow anything. I'm Native American, according to my dad. That's the reason that I can't grow a beard, and this is really the most I can grow. I can kind of get a little here, but you know, I look at like videos, like old streams, when I have this all together, and it never connects, so it always looks real chunky and stupid. And then, and honestly, I just don't think it looks as good. I think I look cooler with the mustache than I do with the, you know, the quasi goatee. I look like a kid. Thank you. I think I look weird. I think I look ill. My skin looks chunkier. Yeah, I wish. I would just let it grow out like a big O ZZ Top if I could. That'd be my game plan. Almost. I wanted that shit when I was like a teenager. And then I was like, as you're growing up, you're like, I'm not getting anything. Nothing. I had like a little bit on my chin, and I had like the teenage mustache. but I really just didn't have anything. And then finally, like in my 30s, I kind of got enough a little bit, but here I am in my mid 40s. I still can't grow anything. I get like 3 whiskers that grow on my face just in these random locations, and then 4 that grow on these random locations. Well, they're not random, but they're never together. And yeah, and that's what I got. Oh, you know what I should have said? Ah, damn it. And isn't that the worst when you think of the smartass remark afterwards? I should have said my mustache was covering up a huge facial scar. I don't think I would have put him in his place, but it would have been awkward for a moment. I'd be okay with that. I have a beard and it's getting gray, not even 40, and I'm getting gray. Makes me think of shaving it. Then again, it means I see my face. Not sure what it would be worse. You'd be surprised. Like I said, I grew the stash and I just kept getting people. It was kind of a joke because I thought it was kind of silly, and then I kept getting compliments, and then I didn't have it for a couple of years, and I did it again, and the compliments came back, and I was like, hey, if this is what it takes to boost my self-esteem, I'm in. I'm cool with that. Trim and shaving every week. Well, yeah, and then on the other side, though, if you don't, you have to shave every day, which isn't fun. I don't think I shaved my chin today. Yeah, I think I forgot. I was in a hurry. Oh, the itchy. Yeah, that's the other thing. Well, that's how the mustache came about. Like, so, typically what I would do, this is years and years ago, if I had to work, I would shave, but I didn't like shaving. So I'd only shave for work. And because I have such a terrible facial hair scenario, I only do that once every few days. So, and then, but the holidays were around, and when the holidays, there's no work, and I don't work New Year's and stuff like that. I don't do those gigs. So I'm hanging out, watching TV with the missus, and it just won't stop itching. I just keep scratching it. It just drives me nuts. And I'm like, fuck it. I'm just gonna just take a big scissors to it, trim this all off real quick, and I'll go back to watching TV. And I won't even do a good job. I just got to get this itch. It's driving me nuts. So I get there and I suds it up real quick. I don't even get shaving cream. I just put some soap in there, and I start running my razor past. And these are it's my chin that itches. So I'm just and then when it comes time to do the mustache, I go, "You never hurt nobody. You're not really that." You know what? It'll be funny. I'll come back into the living room, and it looks like I went to the bathroom, and and for a minute or so, and then I come back and I have a mustache. That'll be funny. So I clean up, and then I go into the living room, and I sit back down, and she doesn't say anything. Probably a big mistake on her part, because that to me was a silent, "Hey, I like it," which was not what she was saying. It was more like, "Oh God," but she didn't want to say anything. She wanted to finish the movie and not talk about me. What a breakthrough. Anyways, so I did that and I ran around and people loved it. And then, oh my God! Merry Christmas, you filthy animal! Mr. Neo Trip, 7 months! There we go. That's lit, fam. That's what the kids are saying, right? Lit, fam. I saw it on my online old man encyclopedia, Wikipedia, Dickopedia. Really incorporating the word dick into today. How you doing, mate? Thank you so much. Merry Christmas to you as well. That's why we got the festive. We got our little seasonal holiday Christmas trees here. It's good stuff. Oh, I just popped my back with my little dance. That felt good. Oh, and then I popped it again. Oh God. I think I'm my own chiropractor. Hold on a minute. Oh, thanks, Doc. I'm kidding. Chiropractors aren't doctors. Anytime. Enjoyed the content. You have actually inspired me to pick up the iron again. That's fucking dope, mate. I was just bragging a little bit earlier. We had someone new into the channel, and I was talking about what we do, and I was bringing up like, yeah, we've had like quite a few success stories, you know, of people saying, hey, you know, I started soldering because of the stream, or, you know, I decided to start getting into it, or pick it back up, or whatever, you know, and I was like, yeah, kind of bragging, but, you know, worthwhile brag, in my opinion. You guys kick ass, take names, and leave no prisoners. Leave no prisoners. No remorse. Cobra Kai. Something like that. Got another one. Yeah, any of you guys too. This goes without saying, but I'll repeat it just in case anyone doesn't know that. So on our Discord, on any of the social medias, you can always post. You can always post stuff, and I'll or tag me or whatever the hell, however you want to get that information across. If you're curious about any projects that you're working on, or any project that you're thinking about picking up, or tools, or whatever, if you need to run it by a second set of eyes, you can always use our Discord. That's probably got the best resources, but I always will try to help you guys out. If you don't use that and you use like Twitter or Facebook or Instagram or whatever, you guys can always tag me or hit me up in any of those, and I'll try to help you out if I can. It may take longer. Discord's much faster, but always willing to try to help out with that. Hey! Caldoran! Hey, there we go. I saw you in the chat earlier. Well, thank you so much for that follow. Hope I said that right. Got some lead points. Yeah, I feel you. Relatable. But yeah, you guys always can hit me up. So feel free if you ever have any questions about projects on or off stream. It's there, baby. The crew, the fam, we're just want to solder till we die. Make stuff, electrical stuff, until the Grim Reaper rips it from our cold, dank hands. Because our hands are dank. What you got here? An Amazon link? Oh yeah, this is perfect. I was telling people about a kit like this just earlier as a great way to get started soldering. A lot of the times it's not the most rewarding deal. Like, it's usually lights that are chasing. I go, but sometimes you can find something that might be kind of fun. The goal is that you find something that you're going to end up finishing and be like, cool, I made this. Maybe you shove it in a shoebox and never see it again, or you put it on top of your bookshelf or whatever, what have you. But this would be a really fun little project, you know. And she hasn't been on in a while. Glorgana, she was doing. She had one, and I think it was like a Christmas tree shaped project, and it had a bunch of LEDs, and you soldered them on. And she was working on a project like that, and but she got it like a long time ago from like a hobbyist place. Solder till I die with my iron held high. Fuck 'em all, fuck 'em by. Squirt, squirt that flux on this earth. Make the solder, make it work.
Oh my God, that could work. Those lyrics are, there's just a little bit of manipulation.
Flux on this. Son until I die with my iron held high. Fuck 'em all, fuck 'em by. Squirt. All the flux that's on the earth. Make that solder, make it work.
I gotta go get the acapella version of that song. Or no, acapella instrumental, I mean. Although that would be fun too. That's another project. Alright, I'll have to do some more work. I think there's like a program that can strip the audio and the tracks down. I'll sit down and work on the lyrics.
You think I'm stupid?
I mean, a lot of the lyrics kind of work.
You think I'm stupid? I don't care. You think I'm ugly? I don't care. I'll make my money, bitch.
Wow, yeah, I gotta mark this one so I don't forget.
You think I'm stupid? I don't care. You think I'm ugly? I don't care. I'll make my money, bitch. Till I die with my iron held high. Fuck 'em all, fuck 'em by. Squirt. All the flux that's on the earth. Let's ought to make 'em work.
What would be that? There's like another deal with the shake your money maker part. I don't have that part figured out yet. I want it to be shake again. But there's not much I shake. I gotta work on that one. Oh my God, that's awesome. We got our solder anthem.
Think I'm ugly? I don't care. You think I'm make my money, bitch.
JLC, Osh Park, and KiCad have basically eliminated that requirement completely. Oh yeah, that's true. But, you know, for someone starting out or someone getting back on the horse, like those kits, the fact that everything's there really, I think, is pretty valuable. Otherwise, you got to go part everything out yourself, which may not be a big deal, but from when I was doing it, it was really hard. When I first started, it was a real pain. I screwed up a lot, and I can only imagine it hasn't gotten any easier for everybody else. Oh, wait, we got a dance party. Oh, shoot. Very true. I will make sure they learn their color codes. Yeah, I mean, it's good to know. I always measure my resistors anyways. But I do try to arrange the color codes from left to right. So if I do have to troubleshoot, I'm not flipping the board over and over. I can go. Is that a 1 or what it? Oh. Let me hit the restroom really quick. And then we'll man, I keep getting distracted. Oh wait, that's the wrong letter. Alright. Oh, you found the instrumental. Oh, wow. Even the backing tracks. It's a weird track to rap over. All right. Well, I have something to do this Christmas. Yeah, she just goes and goes, and there's like very little pause. But yeah, that synth line, that's where the chorus is. That light synth part. All right, let me run to the restroom. There's an ad going. We'll be right back after these messages. All right. Pop. Pop, 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 pop. Rainbird sprinklers. Let me check something really fast. Where did that link go? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm wondering if I can find it on Spotify. That's right. I was looking at the wrong. No, not. There's a club remix of it? Ooh, that sounds fun. Alright, well, anyways. I will work on that. It seems like an endeavor that wouldn't take too much time. Because in the past, whenever I've done raps, they don't take very long to do. Like, it's a 3-minute song, and there's like maybe 4 bars, or no, it's probably longer than that. For the middle, the first verse is pretty short. The middle verse is pretty big, and is there like a third verse? I can't remember. Anyways, I shouldn't be thinking this out loud with you guys here in the room. See me in the red dress. Wait, what? I don't get that reference, I guess. Sarah Brand? Oh yeah, I don't know who that is. Is she related to Russell Brand? Well, then she must have some relation to Russell Brand, if you're saying that. Oh. Store brand? Okay, I have no idea what that means. Hey, juggling. Let's do it. Okay, those are some new moves. Haven't done before. I like them. Gonna go back. Watch them on playback. And improve. Whew! Goddamn. I said goddamn. What was that? 137. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking with kerosene. Whew. Thank you so much, Juggly. It was good times. Good stuff. Now I'm ready for some cider, right? Yeah. That's exactly how it all works. But first, a tiny nap. For my tiny soul. Oh. Damn. Techno numbers. All right. That was fun. Something for grandma. Let's solder some. Man. So I've been doing a lot of this, and in the beginning of the stream I'll do it too. A lot of things look really cool out of focus. Like there's a lot of times where I'll move this and have it just kind of like at something random, and I'll look over at the monitor for it and I'm like, that's cool. That'd be a lit desktop. Let me go away, see? Like desktop powers. Just screen cap that and you're like, boom. Cover it with icons. All's with the last word, all with a string of finals written after them. The word final. Final version. Whew. All right, I think my heart rate is effectively close to normal. So we're gonna live again. Chaos, sit, wait, what? Hey! Sid is always ready to repair, and in doubt, the stare of repair. The stare of, oh yeah, that's right. Didn't work. But it did help. So, can't be mad there. Hey, weed. I hear that. I think that deserves a visit to the fish tank myself. Let me see. Now there's a little bit of food here. I think we'll be all right. I'm gonna add a little bit of, oh, there we go with that follow. I looked at the wrong screen. Thank you so much, mate. And yeah, for the ganja thing, let me reciprocate here. Let me wait. My fish tank is warming up. Stand by. Stand by. I just used it, so it shouldn't take very long. I mean, I just hung out with the fish. There we go. All right. Here. And a double back. Pickleback. I think that's what a pickleback is, right?
Let me check. I could have my information wrong. I don't know. I try. I try to be right. Well, welcome in, mate. You're in a good spot. I feel like the ganja life and soldering are pretty good buddies. People would think that they wouldn't be. And yeah, sometimes I could see that being an issue. But generally speaking, especially when you get your vibe and kind of get your rhythm and everything going with it, you know, it's like listening to a good record or something. It's just fucking great. I love soldering, but I love it even more when I've had a little bit to smoke. Or a lot. Or a gargantuan amount. Like legally unobtainable by government regulations. Yet, still, proudly consumed. I don't know what I was doing. Alright, let's put this bitch to work. This is some good spooky music for it. Oh, I don't think this iron's any good. I need to put some goo on there. And now that I have a shit ton of it, oh my god, so much of it. Oh my god, that's a lot. Yeah, just get it all over that Vactrol, you dirty, dirty motherfucker. I'm talking to myself. I'm the dirty. Hey, do you agree it's like Legos or arts and crafts to solder? Oh, very much so. That's why I tried to get my friend into it a long time ago. I was like, dude, if you can follow instructions, you can put these things together. All the instructions are there. Everything you need to know for a lot of this stuff is out there. Some kits I really recommend because everything's out there. You have access to schematics, you have access to the Gerber files, so you can check the PCB, or at the very least, you have a visual one, so you can at least follow traces on a PDF or whatever. That's fine. Just some way to be able to have access to that data is really, really, I think, are the better DIY projects. But most of the ones that are kits, like guitar pedals or like little radios or light, someone put a light, like a little light thing that would make a Christmas tree type deal. All those are really great. I love those things. And even though you may not be able to look up the schematic, they're pretty damn simple, so you should be okay. Hopefully, God willing. Oh, you do? Right on. Yeah. Oh, so do you do, so you're saying you solder daily, or do you do development? You said R&D. So are you putting together prototype boards that you've, that you and the team have been working on, or you yourself? That's very interesting. Man, we've had a lot of people with professional backgrounds coming in lately. It's been really cool. I always love hearing that, because it tells it, you know, it's the other side, you know. This is, I'm mostly trying to find people that want to be hobbyists, you know. I'm not trying to become some big electrical wizard person or anything like that. I really just, I want to inspire people to get into soldering and just try little projects, try little things, and then build their way up to something that's really rewarding. That's like, oh man, you can't believe this, I built this fucking thing. I think everybody can pull that off, and it's so worth it when you do it that I'm streaming. I just looked. I have 3,500 hours of streaming. It might be 36, but I'm going to stick with 35 just to be
cool about it. Eventually I'll develop boards, but now it's just reworks or fuck-ups. Right. Bin Eaters. Oh, yeah. I know that name. Yeah, there's a lot of great YouTubers out there that I really enjoy watching that put out content. And then there's some that people like cite to me and I go, yeah, I used to like them, but then I found this person and I just couldn't watch that guy anymore or whatever. So I'm kind of like careful what I say because I don't want to bend anybody's opinion on it. It's fun. It's great to watch people solder stuff. Yeah, exactly. So it's Z-Lane. So Z-Lane, like I like to. My favorite metaphor for soldering a lot of the times is woodworking. A lot of people that do woodworking, usually you're following some sort of cutout design, or maybe you're doing a kit. I mean, there's a lot of that same hobby, that same trade or whatever has a lot of similarities. And so a lot of the times you just kind of suck in the beginning, you know, you do what you can, but you're not that great. And then maybe you learn a new technique, or you learn, or you get a tool or a new consumable, something like that really changes the game. You know, that's good. Or maybe it just takes time for you to get skilled at the soldering or at sanding or doing little tiny jig cuts. You know, all these little things that take work to do at, that, you know, no one hits the ground running with this kind of thing. It's super, super rare. But in that same breath, there's a lot of forgiveness. So you can get by with a lot of, it's close enough in this whole realm. From solder joint quality, I mean, that I don't want to say that too much, but you know, people really stress out and they're like, oh, I got to make it all perfect. I got to make sure it comes through the other side and goes up. Like, no. You got to make sure it doesn't fall out and it's making a connection. Don't go nuts. Don't spend your life trying to make it this beautiful joint. That'll come later. That madness will follow you later. And then as far as component values, a lot of the times you can kind of wiggle around those things. So it's just a very forgiving hobby. And what am I doing? I'm grabbing the wrong. I can do it this way. Or someone says, why are you making it more complicated? Yeah, and you know, that's one of the reasons I love to stream too, is because I do get people with some really good advice, or, you know, maybe someone that's that's just same skill level as me, but they caught a video recently where they went through and showed this technique or you know, whatever it is, I don't care. And then they share that with chat, share that with myself. I check it out and I'm like, holy shit, this is legit. That happens. Yeah, it's just a good time here. Welcome in. By the way, guys, these little duders down here, these are your stream avatars. If you say something in chat, they'll spawn. There should be a box. I didn't have it for like 2 days. I didn't realize it. But there's a box where you should be able to go in. It says stream avatars below. It's a panel on the Twitch site below our video here. And you can go in and select your character. And you can customize them, like the cats and the dogs and the ponies are very customizable. And then cats, dogs, ponies. Oh yeah, exclamation point commands. That's the other thing.
That'll bring up all the moves that your character can do, and then there's games and funny little things that you can have everybody do under your channel points, aka synth points. Hey Leo, good to see you. I'm doing good, mate. Thank you very much for asking. We're just chilling and soldering. Today's kind of a lazy solder day. I had some big things going on yesterday, and then it turned into like a world of troubleshooting, and I'm like, yeah, I don't want to do that today. Today I just want to solder, just chill. We came up with a parody. Well, we came up with a chorus, the first chorus of a parody. Wait, can I get the music to land on there? Let me see. I don't know if I can. Oh yeah, there's a. Oh wait. It's very low key. I'm just like near the speaker. Oh wait, I don't know if I can do it in time. This is hard. Till I die with my iron held high. Fuck 'em all, fuck 'em by. Squirt all the fluxes. Ah, damn it. That screws me up. Squirt all the flux that's on this earth. Make that solder, make it work. All right, that's how it's supposed to be. I shouldn't have tried to do it with the music. I was pushing my luck. I gotta practice. But you get the idea. So it goes. Solder till I die with my iron held high. Fuck 'em all, fuck 'em by. Squirt all the flux that's on this earth. Make that solder, make 'em work. I don't know the part about the shake that money maker part, but I'm gonna come up with something for that. I'm gonna work on it this weekend. Yeah, it's complicated.
Brand new!
Hey! What is that? Zelane 89 coming in with that fantastic follow. Yeah, exactly, Radimus. You really, aviation is, I follow an aviation Instagram channel. Yeah, I will never get that gig. Talk about clean room life. Like, just to hold and manipulate or hold the part, they wear gloves. Like, everything is gloves all the fucking time. All the tools look like they're brand fucking new. Like, or they're just clean. Just nothing touches that is even remotely filthy. It's unbelievable, the level of cleanliness in aviation. It's obviously a bonus, but like, holy crap. I saw PCB, PWB on a screen. That's why I clicked. Yeah, I'm sorry. Here, let me show you what that is. So it's in this deal right here, but here's one we finished. We're soldering on these jacks, or these, god damn it, I keep doing it. We're soldering on these pots. I'm supposed to have a row here, but they're not here, so I'll just do it later. But we have another row that'll be here, and then we have our jacks, that's what I meant, here, and we've got 3 of these boards. I'm gonna try to get as much done as I can today, but between these these remakes that we're working on, I don't know. That's not accessible. Okay, I think that's what I got confused. I think I get it now. Zelane. So, I was just saying, if your stream avatars, when you say something, your character spawns. If you go below, there's a box that says stream avatars. You'll click on a button,
and it will bring up all the characters. It takes a little bit to load, so just a heads up. And then once it loads in, the Meatwad, Carl, Frylock, Travis of the Cosmos. God, who else do we have? Oh, Hand Banana.
We got Hand Banana.
Those guys are all there, and we got Clippy as well. And those are all been made by one of our mods, who's not here right now, but when he is, that's what he streams a lot of the times, is making little animations and stream avatar characters. Exclamation point commands brings up all the different moves they can do, and your games and everything are down under the channel points.
I kind of want to be Meatwad, but I kind of want to be Hand Banana. I'm going to name him Hand Banana. He's a good old boy. I'm on the side of this on here. All good like. Okay, we done. That was good. Hold up. Part 2.
My best advice: when you burn your skin, immediately dunk it in water bottle and submerge it for like 3 minutes. It cancels out the burn.
You don't say. I haven't burned myself really good in a while. Oh, hey, that doesn't look like that's in, but it is in. I guess that. Oh, it's just an optical illusion, fooling my mind all the time. I'm gonna cut this out and flip this board around. It'll be easier. And it's work smart, not hard. And you better work it. Work it, girl. RuPaul. Oh, that guy's really close. Oh, and I got this dude here. All right. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. I should get a foot switch. I think that'd be cooler. Change scenes with my feet. Just like they promised us in those sci-fi novels. In the description of the channel, there is also a stream avatar panel where you can, after giving him permission, pick up your avatar and modify it. Wait, what? And I have an account with this one streamer, and they're a pixel artist. They do video game development, and they made me, and I've always wanted my character, but I felt really bad asking. I should probably hit him up because it's been like almost 3 years. I think I might have earned it. We'll see. If you don't, you're one step closer to becoming me.
That's true.
Yeah. When was it? I can't remember. I did burn myself. I had like some sort of burn. I can't remember what it was. And this was like when I was first streaming too. It wasn't from soldering. It was something else. And people were like, run some water. And I'm like, well, the tap water comes out hot. And no one believed me. So I had to put a thermometer. I had filled up a glass with tap water, and I put a thermometer in it. And yeah, the water was like 95 degrees. I'm like, yeah, the water comes out hot. And they're like, no, pull the cold water tap. And I'm like, that is the cold water tap. The hot water is even hotter. Thank God. It'd be really hard to take a shower. And it's because I live in the desert and it is pretty damn hot. And sometimes it never cools down. But that's like a really extreme example. Not really normal. Caliente. I feel like I pulled this. Is that solder gone from this? No, it's just. All right. So that's that. That's those guys. Awesome. They feel good. Let's put these alphas on. We've got 12 of those that we need to drop. I don't think there's anything else in this bag that goes for this project. Yeah. The rest of these are going to go to the guitar pedal, so we'll probably do those tomorrow. And I think we have everything for it. If not, I'll put that order in right before Xmas and will be good. If you ever want to know like 100+ pots look like, that's kind of what they look like. I don't know. I bought like 180 a while back when the shortage first started. And who was it? SynthCube had like a group buy. So I jumped in on the group buy for as much as I could afford, which I still am kind of laugh at, like, man, I can't believe I spent like that much money on pots. With an S, plural. Multiple pots. So many pots. And what was my point? Oh yeah, pots. So let me make sure that these are gonna let me put these other guys in. Yeah, that won't be. Oh, I don't have a spur. Well, here, I think these footprints are the same. Yeah, I can still get an iron in there. I won't die. These are tighter. This area here. I would not want to try to get an iron in here, but this gap is pretty good size, so I think I'll be all right. But what am I talking about? I don't have to put an iron on this side. It's on this side, stupid. Jesus Christ. Really overthinking this. All the pots and dabs. Dabs and pots and pots and dabs and caps and boots and cats. I pushed the little plungers in too far. Now it won't snap. I love that snap. So my boy. Yeah. That's what I need, that snap. Oh shit. This thing's had some hard times. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Ooh. Ah, you son of a whore. Been watching Frisky Dingo, that's what he keeps saying. He's like, son of a whore! I'm like, that is one hell of an insult. I like it. Alright, these guys are in, but they're not in very good. Because they're just in there. We're gonna put them in there better with heat and love and hot love. Hot love with the solder. Somewhere. The hell? Did they all fall out? Nope. Just not looking close enough. Because I'm out of focus, and now I'm really out of focus. Fuck us, focus. There we go. There we go. Much better. Alright. Where are we at on levels here? Alright, let me clean this. Clean this out. And we'll be ready for maximum solder. Yeah, I really didn't do the greatest of job on this. I kind of like, you know, meh. Because it's for me. And I'm like, eh. But anything for other people, I tend to get more like, oh God. And it's like, you know, a resistor that's kind of cockeyed. And it's like, I can't show them this. That was cool, maybe. I don't know. I have a really immature sense of what's cool and what's not. Oh yeah, like Flux. Ugh. This iron is filthy. Okay, things are getting hairy here. God damn it. You fucking kidding me? Ah! Alright, stand by. I should have done this. I blame someone else other than me. So I'm gonna that'll work. Let's do a tap, make sure it's on there nice and flush. It is now. Let me get this spot right here. Alright, that's all it's gonna hold. Alright, good enough. Keep going. I don't know why. Yeah, see how the magic of solder, or the magic of flux. Here, I'm just not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna juice these guys up. It'll just be easier. These things are big thermal beasts. I'm at 420 Celsius, but I was at 480. I mean, I guess I could go back to that. I don't know. It's not like I'm gonna hurt anybody or break anything. That one went a little salty. Yeah, it's totally the thermals, because you can see it once the pin gets hot enough and the solder jumps to that. Otherwise, it's kind of bulbing around it and yeah. All right, let's do it, smarty pants. Let's take this back. Let me try 460. Let me try 460C. I went from 420 to 460. I could maybe just do 480, but whatever. Those are all nice and straight. This one looks a little weird though, don't it? Here, let me heat this real quick. Just push down. I think that's... Oh, there we go. I feel it. There it goes. Excellent. All right. One down, more to go. Damn it, I got flux on me. Flux on my hands, making me fluxy, baby. Not fluxing around. Oh, come on, you little booger. Man, these things are made of... Some really strong materials. There you go. That's what I was trying to say. Okay, there we go. Oh shit, I forgot to pinch. You're heading out? I was just thinking about that. Oh, yo, yo, yo. Guys, we got Bald Engineer coming in with that delicious and piping hot Let's fucking go, guys. One of my favorite streamers is here. You guys, if you're not familiar with Bald Engineer and you like what you see here, you're gonna love what you're gonna see over there. Oh, nail _____. Welcome in. Definitely go give them a follow and check out their content. They do electronics all over the place, really, from older classic computers to modern devices to retrofitting things to reverse engineering things. It's all over the map. It's very fun. It's very educational. Great vibe. And this guy actually knows his stuff. I'm just figuring it out. Trying anyways. How you doing? How was your stream, mate? What the F are we listening? This is Synthwave, Braj? Brushes? You want that raid? You got it, mate. You always do. Well, most people do. Can you do it again? Your computer was on mute? For you? Absolutely. Guys, put your keyboard fingers together for Bald Engineer and the raid crew coming in with that one-of-a-kind, indispensably incredible Let's go! Rock and roll. I really kind of lost my breath there halfway in. We got 2 new follows, and I missed it. Savos Darkran. I think I fucked that up. Oh, I'm gonna mess this one up too. Mark Yukihi. Ah, Jesus, that was terrible. I apologize. Please feel free to explain to me the correct pronunciation of your name, or my personal favorite, just watch me squirm and fail. It's funnier sometimes. Where was that? Stream was good. Working on an ultrasonic rangefinder project to measure where my car is when pulling into the garage. Still working on the name. I was in your channel last, and I want to say I saw you working on that. I do remember that project. That project was really cool. And yeah, I remember specifically, one interesting takeaway I had from that was that they run at different, there's like either some sort of pulse width or there's something to kind of encode it so that it is detecting range, but that the receptor knows that it's like in this range, or, you know, this sequence or whatnot, so that it can identify it from any other thing or noise and whatnot. Can't believe you did it again. Oh, you bet, of course. Of course. Savos Darkran, I said to say it right. All right, kick ass. I'm not batting 1,000. I'm batting like a 480 sync. I don't know. It's like 2 more touchdowns and I'll complete all the multi-balls. My spark was at 0%. Today you added some buttons. All right, cool. Kick ash. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you again, Baldenier. Again, guys, you got to go check them out. We'll be here. You know, screen leaves. It's no big deal. Don't worry. We'll be back. They're a fantastic streamer. One of my favorites. We Raiders, fellow Bald Engineerians, we are working on a mixer. We're putting parts on it that I have. I got parts in the mail from the parts man. And I'm gonna avoid. I had a joke, but I'm just gonna avoid. I had a stupid joke. I was like putting it together in my head, and I'm like, nah, let's just keep talking, dude. It was basically like the Beatles joke. Anyways, yeah, we're putting on this mixer. It's pretty cool. The way it works and the way all mixers work is you have a master section, and that has a ribbon cable, and you have your channels. And this system puts it up in 4-channel blocks, and then it comes down the pipe, and then it comes into the master. Now you can keep adding these as many as you like because the output matrix is always the same. It's just the input, so it doesn't matter, and it's mixed at this stage, not at this stage. So you're able to create, you know, you could basically have any size mixer. The plan, I've built one of these already where I had one of these in 4 channels. So the plan is to build 2 8-channel mixers. This will give me 2 auxiliary sends per channel, so I can do reverb and delay and, you know, good stuff like that. It's the older design, and these are the mono ones. And then I just recently got the first module I've ever had that's in stereo, and I'm like, oh man, I should have bought a stereo module. But so I may get another one. I still have to get some more stuff from this guy, but that's what we're working on right now. We're just putting the bits and pieces on, chilling, watching some soldering going on, and having a good time. I got a joke for you. I work hard to provide the cringe. Here it goes. Oh no. I gotta read ahead. In February, March, but April, May. I think I got the joke. Just make 2 full 8 channels and pair them. Well, I mean, I can put the stereo on there. It'll eat up 2 channels, but that's fine. I don't really have 16 channels of stuff to plug in here. I just didn't want to visit this problem again for a really long time. And I figured 2 8-channel mixers and have them on different parts of the rig. So, oh, by the way, guys, so all the stuff we do on, we build modules and we build synthesizers, and that goes to this modular that we have. And if you look at like the VODs, you'll see the we had a Jamtown, not this last stream, but the stream before. Hey, we got Oddball here. The stream before the last one, whatever. You'll figure it out because the lighting's different, and I'm standing. That's the modular that we have, and so it's pretty good size. And so I wanted to have mixers in 2 different locations, so I didn't have to drag these long cables just to go in. Hey, what does that say? That says Juan Calzone. Is that Juan Calzone or Juan Calzone? You know, in Italy, it's calzone. And I know that because I was corrected by the waiter at a restaurant in Venice when I said, I'll take the calzone. What? Oh, calzone. Ah, that totally makes sense. Calzone. Yes, I'll take the calzone. You know, not gonna lie, I can still taste it in my mind to this day. It was fucking amazing. Oh my god! It seemed really short for what you put in there. Oh well. Oddball, thank you so much for those 100 bits! You're awesome. And I don't even need to tell you that, but you got it. Now you know. No one's half the battle. Yo, Joe, here we go. Don't do blow. Oh my gosh, I hate this. So these alphas, they're supposed to go in these little spots here, but they never fit right. And you have to pinch them, but if you pinch them too much, it's like... No, I know exactly what you're ba-dum-bumping. It was a good ba-dum-bump, by the way. Now we can have that delay for the rest of our born days. Oh, wait a minute. I pushed it too much. Just like my skating career. I went too far. Like Icarus, I swam. I Flew. It's gonna stop now. Split too low. I don't know. What? What's she talking about, Willis? That'd be terrible if that was really your name. Ah, there's solder here. We gotta vanquish it. It's so annoying because it's such a tiny amount. It's like, ugh. Look at that. I didn't even have to add that much more solder. I just added the crap that was there. Let me put some flux on here. Oh, hey. Yeah. From the Raiders, we came up with a new jam. Oh, wait. I'll wait for the ad. The ads are going. Shit. Damn it. Stupid ads. All right, and we're back from those advertisements. Yeah. So check this out, cats. We came up with a new jam for that song, "Party Till You," the Chin Up High song. We changed that jam. It's now "Iron Up High." You ready? Ready for it? Here we go. Wait, how did it start? Oh yeah. Till I die with my iron held high. Flux and ball, flux and by. I changed it there. The flux. Ah, damn it. I lost my. Let me try again. Give me a second. I have to laugh inside my head for that. Because that's actually. It was fuck 'em all, fuck 'em by. But I'm thinking the flux 'em all is even funnier. But the second line, it messes up the second lines for the setup. Anyways, let me go with the original one so I don't laugh so hard because we already did that one a bunch of times. Shut up. Till I die with my iron held high. Fuck 'em all, fuck 'em by. Squirt, 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 squirt. All the flux that's on this earth, make that solder, make 'em work. All right, and then I haven't figured out the shake that money maker part, but I'm working on it. It's like, I want to have the shake part, but I don't know. Why are some green and some blue and some purple? It doesn't matter. There's actually like a bunch of colors. You do red, white, green, purple, black, yellow. And it's just a choice. There's no reason to do it or not. Some companies do it to identify revisions. They'll be like, oh, you know, this network card, the new revision is a blue circuit board. And so a tech or whatever could easily go, oh, well, that's version 2. But that's not done very often. I think most of the time it's just for fun, which is why I do it. Oh, why are these guys green? I think that's just the color alpha makes them. I have no idea on that. That's a. I've never really thought about that. Oh, you son of a bitch. I knew you were in there too. Ah, you son of a bitch. All right, fine. I think I got it. Oh man, what's up with you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, like Born, they like to do blue on their pots. But I want to say I have some Born stuff that is green too, so maybe it's just like a default color for plastic and it's the cheapest option? I don't know. Like I said, I've never really thought about that. That's an interesting point. Yeah, oh wait, well, yeah, it's a different shade of green. These are alphas, and most of the ones I've ever bought from them that are the sealed type like this are green. A lot of other pots are, you know, they're unsealed and they've got like the metal casing and then the board and everything is just, actually it's just riveted on. There's not much to it. PCB Wade's pink? Transparent, yeah. Oh, really? Interesting. I'll have to check into that. I've ordered in the past from JLC PCB, and I need to try some other companies because I've heard good things about other distributors. My buddy used to use Oshpark like all the time, and here, I'm just gonna put this tooth in. Actually, I should have just done this with the light. It's like a million times easier. When will I learn? Answer, never. Really? You've had bad luck? Yeah. There's some work that we need to do on the modular. There's like a couple of modules of the pots. I don't know. I don't know if they're sealed or not. I don't think they are. So I might be able to just lube them up again. But it's still a bunch of work. Even if it's just pulling it off, it's still a bunch of work. Put a little bit of goo on all these little points here. Nothing crazy, just something to keep me nice and lazy. Oh yeah. This has become the Ryman stream, if you know what I mean. There's sometimes a theme. I don't know. That's some, I don't know. I can't fix that. I don't know what to tell you, mate. It's not on me. My shit's tight. Oh yeah. So, we were talking earlier. This was like earlier in the stream, and I just remembered it. So we did our pinball stream, and it was really fun, but I kept having problems with using my phone. I mean, it works great as a camera, but it's pretty annoying in other aspects. Mainly that the software kept crashing. And I thought like, oh, you know, maybe I can bring like my laptop. And then it dawned on me, my video switcher can be completely self-contained. Like you can connect it to an internet port and it'll lock in, but you have a USB and that's how it goes to the computer. You can plug your fucking phone in and tether your phone. So I can put that in a backpack with a DC battery, a pretty good sized battery, but I can put a battery in there with a recharger system. And oh my God, look at that analog mensch coming in with that. Oh my God, you know it's coming, baby. Get your noses ready. It's that delicious There we go. Rock and roll. Guys, definitely click on that link. Check out Analog Mensch. What were y'all doing today? What were y'all working on? Work Big Gadget. Ah, damn it. I forgot. I thought I hit mute. Phil Coleman. Welcome in, Raiders. We are making a mixer, hanging out a little bit, chatting. I was just talking right before you guys came in about an epiphany that I had that I'm honestly a little upset that I just recently figured this out. But last week we did to celebrate hitting 4,000 followers. We went and had a pinball stream. And we went to this bar place by my house. They have a really excellent pinball collection, and it's a really good. We had a really great time. I was there for about 11 hours, but I had all these technical problems that were really infuriating, and I just had to like deal with it. And I was saying like, I'll bring my laptop, but I realized that my video switcher, which is this Blackmagic ATEM Mini Pro, it has a network connection. And you can connect it to the internet and it will log onto there, but you can also plug your phone in and tether that way. And at the same time, it's charging your phone. So your phone's not going to die out, and you just have to battery power the ATEM Mini. The cameras. Oh wait, and the cameras. The cameras will need it, but I would have these same cameras, this GoPro. I could put this guy on a selfie stick, put my phone on there, have Twitch chat up, so that way I can watch chat, I can look at rewards and all that stuff, and I have a separate screen so I don't have to worry about crashing everything. I have all that there, and then I could have a camera on my shoulder, and I could rig up. There's a couple different ways I could do it, but I know, like, I'm already in my head, like, I know how I could switch camera views really easily, and I would just need a backpack to hold that battery in. And I looked online, I looked on Amazon, and I immediately found some batteries that put out 12 volts, which is what I need for this rig, and should do the job. I'll have to do some more research. It just came to me on stream, but that means we could do a really, really badass IRL stream with that setup. We built a 3.3 24 volt level shifter. Holy crap. Two-way low to high. Whoa! Nice. Very cool. Axe Deathrow, welcome in. Hey, the Gorf. No, and the microphones on those are pretty good. I'll have to do some tests, but it would be way better. Because I'd like to do more pinball streams, honestly. I'd like to do it kind of on the reg. I don't think I'm going to say that again. I thought I'd give it a try, and the moment it came out of my mouth, it just sounded awful. So I wish to retract that. So anyways, I'd like to do it more often and consistently. There we go. Maybe that was the right way to say it. Because it's, I don't know, it's really fascinating to me, and I think it'd be fun, and I don't know, there's so much crossover in what we do now, so it kind of makes sense to me. But anyways, welcome in everybody, Raiders, one and all. We're working on a mixer. We're about to solder some pins on it. We got the goo of life. The goo is life. Ye who controls the goo controls the universe. And that ye be me. Oh. Well, maybe just the tiniest bit. I do have a lot of goo. Anybody new to the channel? That's what we do here. We solder. Oh, these little duders down here, if you say something in chat, they'll spawn. There's a default character, but you can go and customize yours. There's a deal where you can select from a bunch of different ones. And then the puppies and the kitties and the doggies. Wait, puppies, kitties, ponies. You can actually customize, do a bunch of crazy stuff to them. Put hats on them, shit like that. Make them look like a human. Go to your job. Fool your boss. Fool your spouse. The list goes on. I won't tell. Yes, the goo of life. Flux. Oh, man, I can't count. Oh, yeah, I can. Good. I was like, aw, man, that's supposed to be 4, and I lost 1. Oh wait, and we had a really weird problem. Have you ever heard of solder squeezing through a PCB hole to the other side? Well, yeah, if you apply a lot of solder, it'll start to oversaturate. Is that what you're talking about, or is it? I'm not sure. Hey, Juan, we are working on, this is a, maybe I still have it in the, I do. So we're working on, and there's a link to it, but this is a mixer. It's from Tesseract. It's a Eurorack mixer. This one will do, it's effectively 12 channels, but we're adding it to an existing 4, and for a total of 2 8-channel mixers. Yeah. I really built that up way more than I needed to, but you get the gist. Mixer. Oh my God, get in there, you son of a bitch. There we go. Sometimes you gotta swear. It's the only thing these electronics understand. Is violence and swear words. I know, it breaks my heart too. But it's too late now. This guy's like so trippy. Doesn't look like it's crooked. But yeah, with the backpack, and have a battery in there, and have the video switcher, I'd be able to do, because the video switcher accounts for a lot. Like that's OBS. The alerts and all that, I would lose that, but that's okay. But stuff like this, that's the video switcher. Doing actual pips, like, well, I don't have it. Well, no, it'd just be a black, but where? You can do pips. There's nothing in there though. It's capable of all that, so I wouldn't need anything else really. It'd just be a bummer about the alerts. I could maybe, I mean, power starts to become an issue, but I could rig up something, maybe, to do it. I don't know. Like a cloud thing. There's the cloud option, and then, I mean, I'm only going to use 2 video inputs on here. I don't have any way to do more because it's all battery powered. What am I doing? I don't know why I'm moving this the wrong way. I don't know. Sometimes I just do stuff to freak me out. This time, it worked. Yeah, the phone would charge off the battery, or it would charge off the output from the USB-C, so it wouldn't lose any power. I'd have to get another battery to run the cameras. I mean, they have their own batteries, but they don't last very long. They're not that great. I'd have to work on some finer points, but I think I could get something like that working, and I think it would look really badass. So we could be able to do 1080-60 with like nice cameras. I had 2 lanes crossing on the board, Vero board, so I took one from the bottom to the top side and back to the bottom side crossing, but somehow the solder from the bottom side through the hole underneath the crossing and made a slight shortcut to the wire on the top. Weird. Nah, I don't think I've ever had anything like that. That's wild. I mean, I've had scenarios where the solder will travel because they, like 2 pins share the same pad, like they're the same connection, and I've had solder like do crazy stuff because of that. And from what I am understanding, it's because both pads are hot, so the solder is attracted to both temperatures, and it kind of goes, I don't know. Ow. Ow. Solder drip. Oh wait, I forgot to put goo. Goo, 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 goo. Oh, that's right. You said it was a proto board. Yeah, then I still stick by what I said because that's still a thermal kind of wonkiness where they jump. I've never tried using them. I've used I've just done reusable breadboards. Man, this thing is not sucking. All right. There we go. Nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I like it. Oh, yeah. All right. Need this for
Yeah, you know, RJ, that's one thing that I'm very curious about. I have a guitar pedal project here that we need to work on someday. I just kind of, oh shit, Jesus Christ, there's fucking, there it is. I grabbed two things at once, that's what was weird. So it's this pedal project here, and everything I was looking through on the instructions, there's no circuit board. You just wire it off of a strip board or something like that. I think that's what they're called. Yeah. So I was kind of interested in working on a project like that because I thought, you know, I could make that look really pretty. I've always seen people do some crazy stuff with that. I'd like to give it a try just to do PCB-less stuff just for fun. And this project came into my, I don't know, now I can't get it to stay in this paper. Alright, that's awful. But anyways. And this is a distortion pedal, the Thunder Drive. Oh no! Paths in the part after I moved the jumpers on the top side. Strip boards, but pad per hole perf boards is my jam. Interesting. Interesting. So a lot of people have a different views on that. I like that. I still haven't really messed with it. I just want to make nice little pretty wires and make, I don't know, make it look cool. People go, damn, that's sweet, yo. Damn. And then they say damn like at least 4 more times. Maybe 7. Damn, damn, damn. Woo, woo, woo. Damn, damn, damn. Woo, 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 woo. Damn, 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 damn. All right, that was a call out from 25 years ago. That's an old call out. Let's see. We got jacks. And that's really it. The jacks will solder the grounds in, and we'll just do it from the top so that they'll sit flush, and we can just solder it so it's all flush and flat. And then we'll put the panels on, and we'll put everything through their holes, and then we'll solder the back ends and retouch anything else. Because we want it to line up with the panels and not get squirrely. Yeah, lifted pads. There's a couple things that can cause that. One is if your iron's really, really hot or too hot and you dwell too long, eventually it'll start to, the glue will start to lift up and it'll separate the pad from the board. Now, there is techniques to repair stuff like that, but it requires a lot of precision work. So to that degree, I'm like, if you had a problem with it where the pad's lifted up, this is going to be more difficult than that because you're fighting not to do that again, and you're dealing with a much smaller area because you can go back and remove the trace. You can actually follow the trace back. That might be a safer way to do. You can follow the trace back to where it goes. If you can figure out where it lands to, or use your probe to find a spot on the board that beeps and it's that same connection,
then you can run a wire between those two spots, depending on the mechanical hold of that device that you're soldering on, the component you're soldering on. As long as it has a good mechanical hold, then you could just run a bodge wire to those spots that are from the lifted pad. Yeah, that's what probably would be the easiest way to go about it. A real high-end way would be to rebuild the pad, but that's what I would want to do. But that's me. I don't like wires. Oh, oddball dab. Ooh, I love that. I love that. Let's see. Ooh, look at that. Tesseract. I didn't even mean to do that. Ooh. Let me swab that real quick. It's a little filthy. There's like a little hair on there or something. Ugh. It's disgusting. Get out of here, you disgusting hers. Alright. There we go. Cool company, Tesseract. They're out of Spain. And, I always forget his name. His name's on those boards. That's probably covered up by now. Oh yeah, it is. Mengu Diaz. He's the main cat, and I've kind of started to follow him a little bit. He's got like a guitars, and I kind of like, a guitarist turned modular. How are you doing, brother? When will the magic finally happen? When will our journey be complete? The answer, never. All right, dab. I'm gonna go with this stuff here. This is this is Jungle Mac, which I feel like is a Always Sunny in Philadelphia reference, but I think that's just me. I don't think that's the truth. I just made that up. Sounds funnier. Nice. No, I didn't up this. I'm so glad you noticed, Oddball. Oh, that means a lot. The stream is at 1080-60. I've been doing it for the last week. I did 1080-30, and then I did 1080-60, and I watched a couple of streams at 1080-60, and I was like, I can see a difference. When we go to this shot, I can see a difference. And so I was like, I think it's worth it. And I didn't crank up the bit rate. So it's at a high sample rate, but if a lot of stuff goes on, it's going to choke. But that's not what we do. A lot of the times it's a still image. So those keyframes, that's pretty much all it's doing, is just sending out redundant keyframe crap to keep it all nice and tight. Oh, I'm so happy it looks good. Thank you so much, Oddball. I didn't bring it up because, I did bring it up, and no one said anything, and I think that's why I appreciate it so much. And the stabs for you. Yeah, I think, well, you know, it's funny, like, the snow is my giveaway. Like, the snow really was kind of where I was like, oh, yeah, the frame rate looks way better at 60. But when we're soldering, I think it shows up, like, and I'm used to it. I see it at 1080-60 all the time, but I started noticing when I'd edit, like, old videos, I'm like, man, it could look cooler. Kind of looks a little blurry.
Nice. I feel jazzercise now. Something like that. You're on your good monitor. I hear you. No, I mean, I did some taste testing because it's a legitimate argument if it's worth doing 60 frames. But Bald Engineer actually made a good argument for it one time. Someone was complaining, and I think they weren't able to get a transcoder or something like that. Maybe that was the reason. And that was the reason I've avoided it for so long. But we get one every time. So I'm not... My concern that someone with a bad connection or someone that's on mobile isn't able to watch the stream, that's out the door. That was the only reason I did 720, 30. I had a bit of a rate problem today. I was down to 800. Ouch. I haven't even looked at the stats. I used to look at these all the time for... Wow. 0.2% drop frames. Average render frame, 1.2 milliseconds. CPU usage, 11. Skipped frames due to encoding, 250 out of like 1 million. Same thing for missed frames. It's pretty much nothing. Well, fantastic. I'm glad it shows up. You have a good recording? Yeah, I do a recording backup as well. I just recently, when I noticed there's an export in Twitch, and I used it to like export. I'm like, oh, let me see how it is. And it like shaves so much time out of it. I used to send the recordings that I made to YouTube, but now I'm just sending my Twitch ones over to there as little backups. And then I keep my recordings off-site, here on the server, so I can just have a high-quality version of it. 60%. Oh, damn. About 50% out of the shot. Huh. Oh yeah, let me... Got that. All right. What should we do? I kind of want to do the pots. I kind of don't. Or not the pots, the jacks. But, Sorry, I zoned out. I was looking at jack-offs. Taste main voltage. Pour water on a energized CRT. Cross the streams. Expose your genitalia to it. Yes, these are all words of wisdom. Sometimes I forget about them. What's up?
I record the output in all sources in OBS. Output goes to YouTube as it is for a long time. VOD sources are stored on my RAID server for making tutorials and stuff. Yeah, it's basically the same thing I'm switching to now. The only difference is I'm using the Twitch. I'm just having Twitch send the file over to YouTube. I don't really need. It's just archival for the most part. I have them on there, and anyone can check them out. They're just put down as unlisted, so they're not searched and so forth, because there's no information on them. There's 7-hour videos and stuff like that, so I don't really want to mess with it. Some videos I do, but those I put in public and so forth. But yeah, I do the same. I just updated the RAID. I just got a new Synology. I can't remember the stupid model number. It's a rack station. It's a 4-bay, but I didn't really need that much. I was just gonna buy 12 terabyte drives, and it works good. It's in the video editing thing, so the video editing computer has a 10 gigabit connection, but it's RJ45, so I have to get a switch to necessitate the network difference, but that's about the only thing I'm really missing. Dick shoes. Fuck yeah. Alright. I think I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna call it a night. We'll put the jacks on tomorrow. We'll get our jacks on tomorrow. Yeah. And then we also have, God, we have a bunch of other stuff. I'm not even remembering. Oh yeah, the guitar pedals. We got the guitar pedals to work on. We have the, if I can get around to doing it, I need to compile the code for the Temputile so we can flash it. The code's available, but there's no like hex or bin file or anything like that. And so I'm like, oh, do I have to compile it? Fuck. All right. Well, let me get right to that. I got so much free time these days. Now we're going to put our jacks on. My cousin's kid's named Jackson. Look, it's a cool name. Oh shit, I hit the camera. I can't find an example of one. Oh wait, that's right. I have an entire bag filled with them. Yeah, our jack's on. So little Kwai-Ping beasties here. There's like, or Quin Pie. I can't remember. I have to look at the word to remember how you're supposed to say it. There you go. I know, right? Exciting as hell. It's like what I imagine shooting cocaine right into your eye must be like. I heard people do that. They told me that in Dare one time. I was like, holy crap. That's not true. Yeah, like a messed up person maybe, but most people don't mess with that. Witchcraft. Witch-stash craft? I don't know. All right, let's get out of here, guys. I had a really good time though tonight. I'll tell you what, if you're free, let's do it again tomorrow. If not, I'm gonna be out. I'm gonna be doing this Saturday. Do it again Saturday, whatever's clever. Then next week, we're going to do Jamtown all the way. Jamtown's going to be making jams here in this town. We're doing the modular stuff. We've got a bunch of new modules. I really got to get some time in and learn how to use the Tesseract Tukra sampler drumming machine Beastie 9000. I got to learn. I only know how to do like 2 things on it. I needed to learn like at least one more thing. Oh, what the fug? Your cereal. Wait a minute. How? Oh, I didn't go there. I went to the GitHub. Or no, releases. I didn't notice that. Man, I feel really stupid. You know what makes me not feel stupid? Putting food in my stomach. No. Thank you so much, Radimus. You saved me a bunch of bullshit. I feel really dumb. Okay, well, so we'll do that tomorrow. We'll test out the Tempu tiles as well. We'll see if we got that thing wired up correctly. It should be fun. We should have some fun stuff to do on a fun Thursday. You're streaming Christmas Eve? Yeah, I don't really... No, we have Christmas, but, I mean... I'm not doing anything. Mrs. Heresey's got to work. I might as well hang out with you guys. I mean, you know, I try to stream on holidays if I can. You know, if it's not a massive, you know, imposition to the rest of my family. But I try to because I know some of you cats, you're either for one reason or another, you know, you can't travel or you can't visit friends and family, whatever. And so some of you cats, I know you like to hang out online. Or maybe you're avoiding your family and you're coming out on hanging out on your phone out in the garage, smoking and going. If I hear Granddad say one more fucking thing, like about the Irish, I don't know. Either way, you know what I'm saying. I feel like it's always a good thing for us to chill. You went to a hub, not a Git? Oh, that's probably... Yeah, you know, that makes a lot of sense. There were an awful lot of naked women. And men. And they were engaged in acts of pleasure. Various ones. Some, it was just one person. And I knew right then I really wanted this Tempu Tiles firmware, but I was like, how do I compile this? This looks great, but how do I get it on my hard drive? Supposed to be in church? Oh no, we don't do that. Dad, no one wants to hear your Vietnam. I know, right? I don't know. I just remember back in the day, especially, I'd have to go and take a walk because my family was just like, oh my God, this is insane. Why are we talking about this? And they don't like it when I do that, so I'd have to take a walk. Be like, get out of here, Sid. I just alienated all the Amish. Oh, shit. Yeah, Amish viewers, it is... That's a joke. All right, let me make sure this person's still on. They are. And they're still kicking ass and taking notes. So it's perfect. I'm going to head out, guys. Let's do it tomorrow. I'm going to leave you with a raid to Retro Furball. Apparently, I'm not supposed to say the T or something. I don't know. It makes it all complicated. But they have a really cool stream. They work on consoles, doing just
basic kinds of repairs, shell replacements, cleanings, all the good old-fashioned stuff that, you know, you guys probably already know right out of the Ret-Rot Furball. Is that what it is? Ret-Rot Furball. But they're a really nice chill stream. Sailor tongue like myself, so you'll be in good company. You know, you keep your hands over your children's ears. And but yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. We'll do some more of this stuff. Oh, thank you, Chaos. Thank you guys, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you. We got a bunch of new followers. Jesus, we're at 4073 now. Wow. We had a bunch of raids today from some really awesome streamers. We had some new subscriptions. We had some bits. We had some long-term renewals. I think somebody was at like 19 months or something earlier. Anyways, I'm not gonna look it up because I'm gonna get distracted again, and I know how I get distracted. Oh. Quick Chompers view. Buddy. Oh, come on. There you go. Oh. Thank you for putting up with me, middleman. And thank you guys for putting up with me tonight. Let's GTFO. Oh, did I hit 2? Yeah, that wasn't going to work. Haha. Did it work? Oh, you son of a bitch. All right. I'm just going to try it this way. Boom. There it is. There it is. We're going. All right, guys. I'll see y'all mañana or this weekend or next week or whenever. I don't know. I'll see you soon. Take care of yourself. Have a good time. Rock out and all that good stuff. Let's go.